Well, we're back in the game, and the name of the game is going to be Saving Private Hans. I was thinking about what to play today, and some people said MWO, some people said Tarkov, but you know what? Unfortunately, I'm hooked on this game, or fortunately, depending on how you want to view it. Let me just quickly make sure that we are actually live and properly connected. Twitch is up. YouTube is doing things. It should be up. Ronan says hello. Very nice. So we're up everywhere. Perfect. Well then. Put the chat here. And let's jump into the game. Continue. I just realized there's no difficulty slider for this game, right? Alright, we're still holding sacks. Let's get to it. That's our job right now. We still need to get to Thomas. He's gonna be in that highest tower over, way over yonder, right? Because if we can heal this guy, no, actually no, that's the wrong side. He's in the west tower. West? No, I'm looking at the right side. There must be a tower like up here-ish, like there with this, like right next to the chimney. Okay, there's where we need to go. Now let's hold the sacks as quickly as possible.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
There's a door here. Hello.
You'll be happy to see him home.
Am I allowed to be in here? Oh hey, you know this guy.
And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn.
Can't steal from him.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't
Hey,
you
Fixer.
supposed to be
That's
helping
my hello.
outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Alchemy, my friend.
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you
I really want
be
to
able
smash his face in.
read?
Still.
Spéciés de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen,
Hildegard von
and the
Bingen.
Herbarium de
Yep.
Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Oh, let's see. This is the highest check chance I have.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
Happened to my gear.
Glad to hear it.
We've been
You're
put in
quite
prison.
pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No?
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in
Gout,
waves?
maybe?
No, not Not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
But he could run around naked.
Understand. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach
Oh,
ulcer.
stomach ulcer. Okay.
If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God. What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Peasant, yes.
Like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry under any circumstances.
What?
What?
I mean, what?
That's
Hey,
the
Jerry.
way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I should pray for you in the chapel.
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry.
Oh,
Tell
we
them
just
I
got
sent
carte
you.
blanche.
Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is
Ah,
medicine,
would have been too easy.
not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes.
Yes. Do I have something that will help him?
I have exactly what you need, sir.
A weak digestive potion? Is that gonna work?
Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Pah! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right, then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes, what is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens.
Ah, we're
Go
in.
where you
That was
want,
easy.
boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
All right. It's still stealing when I take something here? Yes. Huh. I could really use some savior schnapps or something like that. That's just milk though. So am I free to go anywhere now? I still need to hold the sacks from the shed though. How does this lead? And this? I am oh, hello. Trespassing. Ooh. Should I really be trespassing
First
here?
bell. Another 11 to go.
Oh, okay. Oh fuck, there's somebody here. No, 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 no. Okay, we're leaving. So this is on a timer apparently. Milk. I just want some schnapps. Nope. Nope. Can't take the axe. Like a dining room, apparently. Big time press passing right now. Can I close this door? Very nice. Medium lockpick. Oh, that doesn't help me. Holy shit, there's a lady sitting here.
What? I closed that door. Why is it open?
Time to go. There's a helmet. But this guy is looking at it. Okay, where the hell am I? That's a blacksmith.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Okay. I wonder if the bells tolling is something that happens automatically or not. But they actually on a timer here. You are on a timer? Holy shit.
It was nice. Good food.
What a nice day.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a.
There's a
lot
guy
of
that's selling could sell me some lockpicks, but I don't remember his name. Wait too long, it's game over.
To be up top hauling sacks.
Interesting. I mean, I have permission to go to the chapel. Something tells me to heal the guy somehow. Where the fuck am I going with this? I'm going the wrong way. Oh. It's 2 sacks.
It was nice.
I would like to have like some savior schnapps because this is I don't want to have to like do everything again. Oh, second bell.
The second toll for Hans.
Is this going faster now?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here.
Yeah, we need to go to the room of the alchemist. Yep. Oh, there's a blacksmith. I just would like to have more than one lockpick. I would like to be able to save my game.
That's that. It seems
What do you need?
I need to get in.
Like, I'll give you a piece of advice. If you want to...
I'm not.
Well, that sounds pretty odd. But you're in
Kabat.
luck. There's a certain... We did a job to Kabat.
Oh, okay, Kabat.
I'll be going. Sure.
Alright. Find work around the gallows. Optional. Talk to the blacksmith.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's
Ah,
our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
that
All
will
right.
allow me to go
told
past the
not to
gate
go
if I
there.
didn't have that yet.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go.
Off I go then. Alright. Where to find the schnapps? There is the box. Farmer's horseshoes. Armorer's kit that we can take. Robbing this? No, we can't rob this. Is there anything else we can take that would be useful for us right now? Dried deer ribs. Am I hungry? Not really. Alright, let's make a horseshoe real quick.
Now,
Let his wounds be healed, and if you take him to your fort, welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good
Yeah, I have the perk that gives me lockpicks when I smith something, so that's could also be coming in nice and handy. Is it hot enough yet? No, it's not hot enough. Come on, a little bit more heat. There we go. Alright, I hate hammering horseshoes because you actually have to aim your hammer with this.
like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Not here. I'm just the apprentice. What's-
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
My grandfather used to swear like that.
For our sins.
Crucifix.
Guardian angel will take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian.
How long does it take to make a horseshoe?
By the soldiers of Christ.
Nice. That's the sound of men working on the chain gang. Yeah, horseshoe takes a lot longer than a weapon, I agree. So we should get some lockpicks here. And then this lady's looking for a blacksmith as well. We had 2 tolls of the bell so far, right? Crucifix! Armor sword shoes. And we got a lockpick.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back
I can help with that.
any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Black ginger with freckles and green eyes. Yep.
What a
The third
day.
toll.
I burned the room
better
in the
get moving.
morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good.
So this is
And now
the one tower. Where am I looking right now? I need to be looking north. North what? No, east or west? And I'm looking
3 years that
west. So this is the west tower. This is the tower I need to get into first. The alchemy
3
bench.
years that
Okay.
good for nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook.
Ah, that's where the helmet was.
Who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this
Nom,
godforsaken castle.
nom.
You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones.
You just warped through the door, lady. I'll be back in the kitchen. Oh, the kitchen has a basement. Okay. All right. I need the booze, please. Okay, no booze here.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Okay. I have the key for it. Kick W's.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Sure. Oh. Not supposed to be there. What about this area? Looks a little bit worn down and broken down.
Where's that ginger? How am I to make that gingerbread?
Oh, that looks... Whoa, hello. Why does he have rice and 2 sticks? There are rats in here as well. Okay, so far so good. We did that. Let's get the horseshoe to the blacksmith.
Wedding like.
It's just chilling.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Diversity
Well, what are you
Chinese inclusion
standing around
checked.
here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll
Okay.
be idling by the upper stables. The grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
I could really use some savior schnapps. Unfortunately, I haven't found any yet. But, you know what we can do? We can use this. Because I really don't want to play all of it again. So I'm gonna click save and quit. I'm gonna restart the game. How about that? It's gonna take us a couple of seconds. It's gonna take us like 20 seconds or so, but I think it's well worth it. They should have given you like at least 1 or 2 schnapps at the beginning of this. There we go, that's an exit save. Oh, it actually saves after each quest completion as well. Okay, well, so the autosaves are still here. Right, because we're doing a main quest and it saves automatically after like quest steps.
If you're after some leftover,
Your only begotten Son,
kitchen's up
God
top.
himself
I
our
don't think
wrongdoings,
there's
and
much
Jarek?
shows the power of enduring pain
not a
before
further than the kitchen.
merciful God.
What can I take to him?
Guard,
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him.
I had a fever tonic on me before
The
they
bastards cut him up good. Poor fella.
so
And
my
if that
shit.
wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
I used to sell rosaries.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks. Christ Jesus.
Alright,
laid down his
so
life for us,
east
and
is the Maiden.
we beg you,
I need to go into
Lord,
this tower
take
though.
care of your good servant,
So,
Captain Thomas. Thomas,
holy crap, this thing is...
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
Not a problem, I'm not... Not waiting for food, good sir. Oh. Hello. Is that what the alchemist thingy is? No, I'm not at the tower yet. But we're getting close, I guess. Ah!
Coins for the gambling once you escape prison.
Ronan, thank you for the 222. Much appreciated. I have 7 lockpicks. Ah, this is easy. I think. As long as the guard doesn't hear me. But I have all the perks for being more silent. It's a Chamberlain. It's a Chamberlain's place. Oh, yes. Why does he have lockpicks? Actually, I need a bandage as well. Just in case. What's in here? I'll take that. What's this? It's the same box, right? Yeah, okay.
The 4th bell.
4 bells. Huh. Oh, his chamber pot. That's nice. Can I steal from him? No. Where's this fucking book? Oh. There's only one place where it could be. Let's hope he's fast asleep. Nope, just caution. I'm heisting. My friend's almost dying and I'm heisting. Oh, it's literally built into the wall. It's kind of cool. Lady Jitska's Kohlrabi. Alright. Lady Jitska's Kohlrabi. Couple of chests here. I could be a proud owner of a sword. Oh, they have a long sword though. So why am I doing this? Is this helping me in my progress right now? No, but I'm Bohemian Batman, so I need to loot. Okay, nothing here. What about this? Nope. Hard lockpick. I see a door, and I must know what's on the other side. That's my problem right now. Oh, a ladies' room. Oh, we're big time trespassing now. Just some food here. Chest to lockpick. I don't even know whose room this is. I don't care. We're just looting. Lion perfume, warlord's badge. Lady actually has a bath with soap. Yoink. Could I ungrime myself in here real quick? No. King Sigismund of Hungary. Not the book I want. So, also nothing here. Now we're in a private area. This would be the servants area right then. Okay. So this should lead us into the tower where we're supposed to be, right? Nope, I'm big time press passing right now. Red feathers, okay, I'll take those. I'm permanently trespassing right now. Spectacles. Fever tonic. On the Prince Electus, a Czech campaign to Lombardy and the wicked blacksmiths. Okay, 3 books I haven't read yet. Nice. Read. Book of Verses. I have no time to read the verses, unfortunately. Oh. Maybe we need a rosary later on. 1 St. Wenceslas. Okay, another book. Another book to read. Here we go. Scholarship 19. Healing effects. Of all sorts of plants. Hey, Vernon, how's it going, man? Looking sharp. I can pay indulgence here. Interesting. Oh, there's a mortar here. This looks like... what in the name of... was it the 5th bell?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Is this getting faster than I thought it would be? Why is there an ink thingy flying around? What is this box here? Why is it ringing so much? I don't like that. It's quiet as a cat and the cat and the poet. Ha! Okay. Oh, something to rub. Russian, a weak lion perfume. Okay. After doesn't help me though. Doing 4v4 compy stuff? Have fun, man. Hope it goes well for you. Oh, fucking no. That was the 5th bell, so I'm almost halfway out of time, right? So where am I supposed to go? Up here? Is that the alchemy station? Because this looks like we're going into a tower. Hearing voices.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Catherine?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Alright.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
But I could strangle you. But how are you going to call the guards when you're choking on something? Moving on.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
What? That's it? Calm down. Hey, where are you going? Painkiller brew. Salt. Physician's journal. Ah, it's a book to read. Actually, no. I caught the maid Catherine rummaging through my things in my storeroom across the lab. Uh-huh. I have to admit she's got it in for me. In the middle of my lecture on dangers of nightshade extract, I found myself staring at her plump cleavage. Anything about... No, it's about the digestive potion. Anything about fever? Decoction against the fevers which are commonly inflammations of the various things. Simple decoction made from ingredients that are quite readily available. Decoction is prepared from boiled wine, 3 parts of feverfew, 2 parts of grated ginger, and 1 part of elderberry leaves. Got the ginger in the castle kitchen. Oh, we did not have ginger. Oh, fuck. Feverfew goes right in the forecourt on the terrace and the path to the lower gate. Looks almost identical to chamomile. Elderberry leaves, carpenter above the other gate. Dude, this is gonna go fast. Holy crap. Alright, well. Saltpeter, why not? Bandage. There's the alchemy area. There's this thing to lockpick. So we got elderberry, and we got feverfew. And we got ginger as well. Alright. Okay, so we could make that. The question is just... Hang on. Could I make... I got belladonna. And I got nettle. I can make savior schnapps. Alright! I can make savior schnapps so we can save. Oh, fuck.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Nettle and belladonna. Alright. 1 part nettle. Goes in there. Oil for 2 turns. Belladonna. Goes in here. 2 handfuls. And we mortar. It's only gonna be strong quality because the herbs aren't fresh, but we'll see. Drop in. 1 turn. And then we try and make the tincture that the other guy said. The fever tincture. I think we're gonna need that. Because they said that Thomas has a fever, right? Alright. File. 4. Alright. Okay. Now we have to do some freestyle alchemy. Unless I know the recipe already. Or is it? Potions. Was it Fever Tonic? It was Fever Tonic, right? I have the recipe already. That was it, right? Fever Tonic. I have everything I need. Well, just to make sure we don't fuck this up. Glug. Alright. Let's bring our book out. Come on. Come on. F. Save your schnapps. No, I need Fever Tonic. He has so much time. Not the best way to make this. Especially since it's not alphabetical. Fever Tonic. Okay. I will need wine, 3 handfuls of feverfew. Okay. 2 handfuls of ginger and a handful of elderberry. Add the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. Wine. One. 2. Your mother smells like elderberry. 3. Boil for 2 turns. Grind the elderberry. 2 elderberry. No, no. Okay. Boil for 2 turns, it says. Grind the elderberry leaves and add them to the cauldron. What are we doing? 3? No, 2 handfuls of ginger. One handful of elderberry. So elderberry, grind, and add to cauldron. Elderberry, grind, add to cauldron. Then add 2 handfuls of ginger and distill. So no more cooking. Okay. Ginger. And distill. That was the 7th bell.
7th bell.
Fever tonicum. Done. Alright. We got it. I got it. Now we need to hurry. The question is there more stuff to loot because there's a door here. Ah, yes. Let's see. You said there was something to loot here? Get to the sauerkraut quest? No, not yet. Azuma said there's something to loot here. There's an alchemy. Okay. There. We're doing that. Okay. Hard lockpick. No problem. Guys. You guys told me crime doesn't pay. Do you see how much crime time it was just here all the time? Do you now see how much crime time actually pays, my friends? Huh? Do you see how much crime time actually pays in this game? Crime doesn't pay, TTB. Ha! Ha! I will have you know I'm rich. And I could solve this puzzle 3 or 4 ways. And there's a torch, finally. I finally have a torch. Okay. Let's have the saver schnapps. Let's get in on the other side. Scribe Erism. Thank you very much.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Oh, okay. Well then. We have... Take the horse to Kabat and get to Thomas. Mm-hmm. Where is Kabat? Over here. Thomas is up here. Find the book for the miller is up here somewhere, but oh, that's the whole area here, right?
It was nice.
Whatever you need to tell yourself to sleep at night, Commander Crime Time. Oh yes, oh, that's Kabat.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
Stealing?
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
What an asshole. Oh, he trades. Okay. Well, I have money. I have a little bit of money. I have 200. Super poor, but hey. Maybe we should trade with him the next time.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Okay. Get to Thomas. Or we could find work around the gallows to help our friend, but I think we're gonna go get to Thomas. And that means we need to go this way. Then all the way through here, apparently. And you gave me 200k, didn't bother to pick up stuff anymore? Oh, hang on, we were there before, that doesn't lead anywhere. This was trespassing area, right? Oh, there's Capone in there.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel and...
I'm already allowed in there, what are you saying?
Won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Kick W's.
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Well, I'll have to try and get further. I'll manage it somehow.
Just don't get caught.
There's nothing in here. Let me guess, tunnel under Samin? There is the door that we could not open before. That's the well. There's nothing here. Alright, so that is a potential way out. If we ever have a use for it. Oh, more rubble. Vroom, vroom. Oh. Oh. That's the thief branding iron. Nice. Uh-oh.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Where are we going? Northeast, right? This way. There is no way through here. Maybe up higher? That could work. Did I carry him like through all these stupid, like, what the hell? That's not helping me. I'm just going up here in this area. Oh, that's a shitter. Right. That's how shitters used to look like in castles. They're literally shitting into the air. Hmm. There's a guard there. And we're trespassing. The guard doesn't know that. I just can't help myself. I need to crime time. Should I wear some perfume to make people like me more? That's a big bed. Have you been in here before? Recipe for lullaby, raven feathers. Okay. Strong fox potion. Nothing in there. I'm trying to rescue somebody and at the same time crime timing. I'm a god. Oh, read. I would like to read all of this, but I can't. Actually, we don't have the time. What? Heard a startled exclamation, that's not good. It's the maid. They're all perfumed in here. Oh, hang on. Open up. Open up. Oh. You saw nothing. Fuck. How do I get in there? I need to get up there. Or is it a different way there?
But I closed that door.
Careful.
Can I just go past him? Yes, I can. I'm allowed to. Alright. That's 8.
9th bell.
9th?
Only
Shit.
3 to go.
This is what it took him. Holy crap, look at this view! Alright. Get to Thomas.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
I am a priest of metal.
My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Too many bells? Drama. That tower was insane to climb up. Maybe the other guy that we saw earlier, last stream, is gonna arrive and be like, stop this!
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
Always just a spectacle.
For the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gate!
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a...
It was just a
It's a
hanging.
hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Looks like he got banged up a little bit. I really want to murder the Chamberlain. Castle is still standing? No, it's not. It's a ruin.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Where are my lavish clothes? I look way better than Hans. Damn, he's got the drizzle on. Look at that. I want one of those.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most.
Can we go hunt outlaws?
Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen.
In Herrgottsnamen,
Why
fix.
did my Chamberlain try
Sorry.
to hang you, Lord Capon?
Because he sucks?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Went the wrong window.
Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my Chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding
Misunderstanding,
aside
he almost died.
and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside.
I'm gonna hold
Tell
my
me,
horses here.
what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right.
So we bet the Chamberlain has the letter?
Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord King.
He's waving his limp thing at us.
Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir.
His belt is
Only a short
possessed.
time ago, we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own door.
Please, please let me sweep.
Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to trust
Got
me.
nice plate
And
legs.
since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress.
That's the one we couldn't get in beforehand.
The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that
Nebak of
provides
Mill.
a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties.
Possessed
Sir
belt.
Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. Here's
Must be
a few
windy
good
down
men
there.
who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to
Can we
heed
kill
what
him?
we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. and it has always been more than worth.
Look at the bling that he's got on his hands.
So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Something to be said about medieval rings. They're always huge and stylish. As am I saying, a bit of advice, don't kill anybody in Nebekov. We'll bug out the main quest at some point. Okay. I didn't plan on that.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding.
But I like
so
outlaws.
watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile
Just like
status.
lower functionaries.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible.
When can I have my
Let's not
stuff
delay our
back?
diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own.
I like this guy.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Can I have my shit back?
Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Look at
But
that
I must
blue ring.
disappoint
I
you.
love it. I want that.
I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich.
Great.
And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Deus
Thank you
vult.
for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station.
Great.
There, your equipment
Yes!
shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Nah, I'm gonna stay with Pebbles.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Okay.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the
He
circumstances...
was way too eager to kill him.
Circumstance?
Yes,
What
yelled him.
circumstances?
Let him have it.
Sir,
What is that buff that I have here? Ah, Lawbreaker. Flower power. we're also in Stamping Ground, +3 to stealth skill. We're diehard, and we've got a balanced diet going on as well.
Poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now,
I will
please
murder him
allow
if I
me
get the
to
chance.
show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool,
Oh, that's just really angry.
we'll meet at the gate.
All right.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers.
Yep.
It's very easy to get lost.
That's what I found out as well. But if you guys are interested in how Trusky Castle looks right now, then we can employ the powers of Google Maps. And this would actually, is this 3D? No, it's not 3D, unfortunately. This is Trusky Castle right now. And like I said, this doesn't stand still. This is a ruin. This is an aerial view. There's the one tower we were in, and there is the eastern tower. But most of it is just a ruin. That could actually be the courtyard that we're looking into right now. But the fun thing to me, or the crazy thing to me, is that the ingenuity on how they built it into those rocks, which is kind of insane, and the fact that they have chosen to show this castle as plastered. Oh, and you apparently can also hang between those. Okay, interesting. Yes, I mean, think away the houses, think away the electricity. It would look like exactly like in the game, right? Oh, look, they've got some devils in Trusky Castle. That's the view from one of the towers, apparently. And then this is the best. And then they have added screenshots from the game. And I can guarantee you people are gonna think these are real. Because if you just look quickly, you're not gonna realize this is from a video game. Look at that, that is an amazing picture. That is such a well done picture. It's probably done with a drone. Alright, so that was Trusky Castle for anybody wondering. We're still following the Chamberlain. Yeah, the Middle Ages weren't as dark and disgusting as people think they were.
The cells are down there, but I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you? I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you.
Nice horse. Attila! Holy shit, we're 5,000. Okay. Do I have my money back yet? Nope, we're still poor. Ah.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door. and a chest where we put your belongings.
All right.
You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again.
I look better than you,
Once you're
fool.
settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist.
I keep my own, thank you very much.
Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Is he really that much of an asshole or what? Oh, there's a lot of things I can tell him, actually. Let's see.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
That was downright nice.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
25 caution again?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet. I don't
Is that
want
what you meant I should do immediately?
Yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
What do you mean? You fucked up.
To get involved with hell itself. At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here.
But it's gonna be like,
The castle
hellspawn?
is
Where?
built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
No problem.
That's some army.
Send them at
I've
me.
never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Brothers!
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens.
What, rats?
Orsina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary.
Apothecary ready.
For that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Well, he's probably faced Lucifer when he was trying to climb on the maiden. And Lucifer made his ding-dong flabby.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? What kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father
Just try to
Nicodemus
scribe
will have
anyways.
something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well.
Crime time!
You can move freely about the castle while completing this task.
Crime time!
Don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay
There's
them
another
a
rat
visit?
right behind
We've
us.
always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
Alright. Okay then. But why is there a way up here? What? That's my place? That's not my place. That's somebody else's place. Ah, we're sharing. I thought they're under private areas. Where's the thing? There we go. Enhanced wounding arrow. Better hunting arrow. This is a shop's inventory I'm looting right now. Hey, the stuff is stolen. Alright. La dee dee da dee da dee. Alright. Take your equipment. Open. Did I get my equipment back? Alright, my friends. Let us armor up again. At my hip, the mighty Basilard. Weapon of choice for the Ranger of Gods. No, hang on. We need the armor first. Okay. To protect my head. A collar of mail. A hood of mail with a coat of arms and the beaked cattle hat to top it all off. Then we are wearing the long pourpoint. Over it, the long hauberk. Over that, the smooth cuirass. Combined with a hunter's pelt and a hunter's pouch. Now we can equip the field crossbow and the wounding bolts. And then we wear the warhorse gauntlets and the lamina hands with rundles. And then for our legs, we are using the padded chassis and the plate legs and the warhorse boots and the roll spurs. All right. And I got the Chamberlain's ring. Oh, never mind. What's a charisma booster here? 29. That's kind of nice. And then we will wear the Golden Cross of Garnets. Lotsimines necklace is kind of nice, but Golden Cross of Garnets is like giga bling. I also should have a dagger. Here we go. Also wear a dagger here and on the green stuff as well. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it armor-wise. No, I'm missing my weapon, my Waffenrock. There we go. A little bit of Crusaders on top. I'm missing something else. I'm missing a hood. Where's my Crusader hood? There we go. All right. All right. People should know not to mess with this. Hopefully. Okay then. For my normal clothing. This is not very charismatic, is it? All right. A brocade hood, a chaperon with a brooch. The burger coat. Already 30 charisma, but it's gonna get even more hardcore. This has some charisma on it as well, right? Master Huntsman's gloves, I could wear those. Oh, noble gloves. Actually, this is better. Yes. And then a gartered hose. Yes, very nice. And burger shoes. I have so much charisma. I'm literally oozing charisma out of my ass. There we go. We're a tunic or a gambison as well, on top of that. Now this thing. I don't need it. That's fine. And then my burglarizer outfit. Hunting coat. Knackers gloves. I need something with low visibility. Soft shoes. Very visible. Simple shoes. Better. Probably simple shoes. Pants. I need pants. Simple hose. That will do. And something on my head, maybe. Maybe a cap. This thing. Yeah, takes down my visibility even further. Maybe a cleric's hood? Nope. Knights of the Cross hood? Nope. That just adds to it. Okay, never mind then. Okay. Hunter's belt, hunter's pouch. Hunter's belt, hunter's pouch. And then this right here, this is a little bit annoying, but we have to do it. This gets Henry's marigold and Henry's buck's blood. Okay. And we need a torch. Right here. And right here. What? Can't be the same torch? Yes, it can be. And right here. Okay. Very nice. Riding Waffenrock. I have a lot of books to read. You said we're on a timed quest though, right? So... Demons of Trotsky. So we should do this right now. I'm actually happy that we got this quest done. So the whole Hans Capon story with the hanging takes like what, about an hour to an hour and a half, but it's high pressure actually. Like you can feel the timer, and the thing is, while it is not a super strict timer, you really have to not dawdle too long. Grex's Prime Hammer, like in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, 10 out of 10 game so far. 10 out of 10 game. We're 50 hours in, and I have finally made it past the wedding and into Trotsky Castle. I can sleep and save though, right? Hopefully. At least for an hour. Alright. Let's deal with the demons. We could probably also talk to these guys and trade with them, maybe. Did I have to talk to Ursina? Oh, perfect. I need to talk to this guy anyways.
Show me your wares.
So, he's got a little bit of money. You can have this crappy stuff. I don't need it. This is a trader that could actually have something better. Rexus Prime, thank you very much for becoming a supporter. Make sure to have your Discord account linked with your YouTube so you get access to the specific Discord channels. So he has Battle Arts. Battle Longsword. Okay. Common Longsword or Battle Longsword? Battle Longsword probably has more blunt damage. Oh, blunt damage is really nice on the Battle Longsword. There's the Knight's Sword. It's a short blade sword, actually. Whereas this is a long sword, okay. This also has pretty good blunt damage. Common mace. Executioner's axe. That's not an executioner's axe, the blade is not big enough. Horseman's pick. Knight's warhammer. Bardish, billhook, glaive, bolts and daggers, armor. Does he have any good armor? He's got a kettle hat. Kettle hat is actually not bad. Actually a really good piece of armor. Mail collar with a badge. Is that better than my current one? It is! Well then. Well then. We'll take that. Open bassinet is not better than my current one. Bassinet with an aventail. I'll keep my current helmet. Rusted plate, mended cuirass, these are all not better than my current ones. Saxon brigandine. How about the gauntlets? Anything better? Nope. Plate knight gauntlets. Plate laminar. They look nice though. Reinforced tempered gauntlets. Ooh. Silesian brigandine sleeves. They look nice. So a brigandine, if you guys don't know what that is, it's basically like armor plates being sewn in between two layers of cloth. So brigandine is basically almost like plate armor, but it's individual plates, so it's a little bit more mobile, and the armor plates are literally like sewn in. Milanese plate. Oh, yes. Is that so much better than my leg? Oh, because it protects the legs as well, the feet as well. These are half plate legs. This protects everything. I want these. It's gonna be that much better though, really? I don't care, it just looks good. Oh, the Saxon plate legs though also look nice. Doesn't protect the feet though. This protects your feet. I want these. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna buy that just because it looks good. Fuck it. Sketch broad axe. I don't have that one yet. Knight's horseshoes and knight's sword sketch. I'll buy those as well. Materials. Toledo steel. Give me that. The normal steel. Sure, why not? Frankfurt steel. Copper. Get those. Coin sword pommel. Get those. Strike while the iron is hot. I will just buy some of this stuff. I got fasting material enough already. Okay. Let's see if I can sell some of this stuff. If I can't sell everything, it's not a problem. Sell that and that. Oh, Lex from Lord Semin just sucks, apparently. I'm gonna keep it though. Still paying 1800. Haha. A golden cup, maybe? No, not even that. Still paying 1400. That's okay. We have 40,000. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's not a problem whatsoever. Eat a shield? I will sell those. And we're also gonna haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Here comes the haggle rater. Let's see if we can get him down to like 1,000.
Aye, that'll do. I was glad to be of help to
Okay. I paid a part of it 1,000 groschen, but don't you worry, guys. I'm gonna get my groschen back. I am going to get my groschen back. No problem whatsoever. Because we have these. You remember? Do you guys remember that nice show, Crime Time? Damn it! I have so much shit. I think this should be enough. Oh, hello there, good sir. Remember me? I have more shit for you. Hang on. Ataman Saber. Look at the Basilat, how strong their weapon is, actually. He's got 1,300, right? I'm getting all his money. I'm just getting all his money. Just need to be careful not to sell the wrong mail collar. So I want to sell this one. I want to sell. This one I will sell as well. This one. Oh, we get 1,000. And we are getting all his money.
Word about the price. Here, plus a bit on top.
Well, well, thank you very much.
I'm glad you...
Alright. How's our reputation in Trotsky Castle? They're happy with us. Very nice. Okay. So, I hope I'm not fucking up any, like, timelines right now with this, but... Mail collar with a badge. We can drop that. And the servant's hood. I'm not gonna wear that shit. That's all I pulled out here, right? Don't need that. It's my leather apron for blacksmithing. Ordinary coat. Oh well, could have helped. Held on to that. Whatever. We don't need these either. Courtier's boots. Now my burger shoes are better. And my Milanese plate legs I still need to wear as well. Okay. So first and foremost, switch to the armor side of things. Mail collar with a badge goes on here. Very nice. And then Milanese plate armor on the legs. Gotta add a lot of defense. Very nice. Kinda, there go my spurs. Look at that. Ah, yeah. Now we're starting to talk. We won't need the simple hose. We won't be needing the soft shoes. The warhorse boots. Alright. 245 in terms of weight. But I have a lot of books on me as well. And sketches. For the broad axe, knight's horseshoes, and knight's sword. Does it have a shortcut to block, lock an item for accidentally getting sold? No. But if you try and sell something that you're wearing, it's gonna tell you. Can I use the blacksmith? No. Honestly, like the... What's a long sword? No, that's the hermit's sword. It's oh, that's a different one. Didn't I learn the knight's sword? Huh? Knight's sword horseshoes? I did learn the knight's sword recipe, right? What? Why can't I craft it then? Am I stupid? I just learned the recipe for knight's sword. It's not here. It's also not here. What is this shit? That seems buggy as fuck. It's a bug? Okay. Great. Well then, let's talk to the blacksmith.
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Azima telling us that the knights and nobles hunting sword recipes don't work right now. Okay, that makes sense. That explains a lot. Let me just go to my box here again, because I have a feeling that I probably have way too much shit on me right now that I don't even need. Like the wine right here, and 6 orders of schnapps, and what in the, hang on. What else? Mead, honey, moonshine, chicken legs that are about to go bad, that have already gone bad. Could eat that maybe. I've got some beer here. Potions galore, which is nice. Some poisons, all these books. Shouldn't I have 10,000 books on me? Didn't I steal 10,000 books? Is this not my bank box? Here's my bank box. Shouldn't I have 10,000 books? Where did my books go? I had 10,000 books stolen from here and they're gone. You remember how many books I had on me, right? They're all gone. I still have the other stuff though, but the books are gone. Oh man. That's not helping me. I have a new comparison. Do I still have that at least? The plain tourney comparison. Yes. Where's my horse? That's not my horse. Oh, fuck. We'll do that later. Alright. Let's go to... check the scribe, talk to Manietta, talk to Bertha. Find the devils according to the blacksmith's directions. Okay. You know what? Before I do anything, I will have some schnapps, even though it is wine, actually.
Good to see ya.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
So in here or what? Okay, no. Going the wrong way. I'm going to the scribe. Oh well, then we're going to the scribe, I guess. Through here and up here, and now this opens up to here, and we're allowed to be in here. Beautiful. The books here that we could steal, no? Got the scribe. Alright. Great, he's got carrots everywhere. There's a chamberlain.
Sacra.
We can't steal from him, unfortunately.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Can you tell me what's been happening in the world?
Fine, but it'll take some time.
He isn't ready for crime time. He's just not ready for crime time.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help. But he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now.
Aha!
I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nick Vard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nick Vard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nick Vard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nick Vard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nick Vard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nick Vard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nick Vard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
You said Nick Vard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nick Vard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nick Vard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most
Big
days.
Bertha in the
If you
kitchen.
can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's
Ah, his
palace,
personal maid.
perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
Alright. There's nothing here that I want. We come from here. This place is a maze. Alright, so. We're doing... Hang on. Let's untrack this quest for now. Let's keep Demons of Trotsky going. Manietta, Bertha, and the other side. So let's talk to Manietta, which person should be closest to us here. Is that her? No. Who are you?
Bless you.
Jitka of Cosley. Oh, how nice. This should be the kitchens, right? Nope. Yes, yes, that's the kitchen. Alright. Manietta, the cook. And Funka, the cook.
Well,
Oh, they're sneezing. I thought they were like...
nice now.
Hang on. Stop. Stop. Talk. Talk to me. Can you...
Christ, pardon me.
I'm trying to talk to you, bitch.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Well, maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering.
Maurice
Where should I
Vivir.
start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right.
No, we need salt.
Where can I find
Haven't you watched Supernatural?
It's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
Well, the devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, sir.
Okay. Alright. As soon as you talk to Bertha, we need to find the other area on the side here. So, we go through here and out this door. Don't have to do it at night? Okay. Already stole that helmet from here. Okay. Now we... Who's that?
The Lord be with you.
Bathhouse owner Magda. That's the bathhouse. Are we supposed to talk to Magda? Not really. I need to talk to Bertha. Jo, Bertha. Sag mal, bist du denn? Bertha! Are you Bertha? That's Bertha.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well,
Bono weed?
it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well,
He had the
how to
shits.
say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone. By the training ground, below the guard
So he
house.
shit there.
I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead.
So he's the devil.
And only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Alrighty.
That's not bad at all.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Kamala Shakti Day!
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. Take care, my friend.
So we're friends now. How nice. Exactly. Alright, so you said I don't have to do it at night? Okay, so we have to sprinkle shit at fireplaces. Okay. I just have to have another schnapps here. I can't take this otherwise. Okay. So 5 fireplaces we need to find and sprinkle water. That's one of them.
God bless you, sir.
Sprinkle.
They won't be getting past this.
I just feel a chill down my spine. What's that?
Whoa. There's one. 2. Fireplace? No? No. Also in a private area, apparently. We're doing oh, that's the Chamberlain's private area. I'm in his private parts once again. Oh. Sorry. I couldn't sprinkle the water there, even though that is actually a fireplace. Ah, there's the shitter though. You're literally shitting you're literally shitting on the rocks from here. I love it how you're literally just hanging your arse out over the side here. Literally shitting on the rocks. And they didn't put any like, not even a piece of fabric, so everybody can sit you while you're sitting there, shitting your ass out. Hey,
you can't just walk around, so you're not going to leave? Very well then. Folks,
Oh.
help! For God's sake, help!
Cool, now she's just standing there.
It's him! Arrest him! him!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
You were saying? The charcoal burners still don't like me very much, but they don't hate me anymore. What about Trusky Castle? Holy men love me. Everybody loves me. The civilians. Everybody loves me. We're fine. I've seen some of those videos where Henry talks about the crimes. Is that one of the fireplaces? Yes.
Back to hell with you.
Back to hell, dog! Healing effects of grasses and herbs. Hemlock, mercurialis, elderberry, graciole, oregano, false hellebores. This is where I was earlier, where I stole some books, I believe. The problem is those books aren't here anymore now, right? So, I stole the books, and the books are gone now. Hey, what? Book of Verses, dissolutely leisurely. My love for you is heartfelt, you can tell from my unbuckled belt. My mind is troubled badly by one question above all. When will my lover fondly caress my left ball? Love thy neighbor, saith our Lord. As I took it to the heart, I started to fulfill his word, at least in their southern part. My heart is mourning dejectedly, even my hand rejecteth me. By day and night I think of you, I shall love you always. My heart is faithful, loyal and true, though my body sometimes strays. That's a terrible verse. A knight in battle attire go into bed with his squire. Instead of conquering forts, they played with each other's swords. That is... why is that even in a book? Yeah, I robbed all of this, unfortunately, so there's nothing in here anymore. There's a bacillard in here. Oh, riding gloves. I didn't loot this beforehand, so found something new. So we doused that fireplace, right? Yeah, this has been doused. So what's in here? I did check this out, alright? This is what the one solo box was, right? The flying inkwell. And rats and mice everywhere. La rata. Rata. $44 charisma. Oh, I'll just take it. Whatever. This could be one of the highest places in the castle. And if Crumb does not listen, then the hell with you!
I'm sorry.
Yes, you should be. Scribe. Might be possessed. Did you see that? He was just sliding. And not into 5th base. That man was just moving like a man possessed. This is the way up to the... Yes. This is where we made our potions. And I've robbed everything here, I believe. I'm like a robber baron of old. Is there maybe like a... Nope. Could wash ourselves here. I robbed all of this blind already. This feels so bad, there's no more loot to be had. Hey, that rhymes actually. See, I'm a better poet than these guys. It feels so bad, there is no loot to be had. I climbed to the highest tower, but the loot is oh so dour. Hey, Devious, how's it going, man? Yeah, maybe next time you don't cry about me, I saved your freaking brother. You know what? You might as well put up. And by put up, I mean like put out. No? Okay. Hey, look at that. This looks nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, can you imagine this view in the thunderstorm? Oh, yes. Nice. Alright, were we in here already? Oh, yes. That's the trespassing area where I just talked our way out of. Okay. So, how am I supposed to find out? This is not a fireplace that works, though. So, I was up here and I looked at every fireplace that would be possible, and there are no more, so we have to go further down, I guess. I can still go up 2 floors on the alchemy table? What? How? Am I blind? Oh. Good point. I was blind. Oh, even higher. Oh, look at this. Ah, can you imagine how this would smell, like the rain and the wood and everything? Ah, that'd be amazing. La ti da ti da ti da do da la ta 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 ta. Hard lock to pick. That is basically a challenge for me, right? Letter to unknown servant. Ah, there was a golden cup in there. Hang on. Yoink. Look at how far you can see. This is southwest we're looking right now. We should be able to see This is Troskowitz. This right here is Troskowitz, I think. Yeah, this should be Troskowitz right here. That's kind of cool. And here we get to Sprinkle.
Won't be getting past this.
Up we go. Who the hell is sleeping here? Wooden rosary. So you can pray. Kambala Shakti Day! A miner's hood. And hand wraps. Why do they all have perfume? Monastic Rule of Saint Benedict. Okay, so now we're in the highest tower. Looted that. There's something else to loot right here. La-di-da. I mean, I don't know who sleeps here, because it's not night yet, so we can't check that out, but I want to get this quest done. Yep. What? I mean, Devious is channeling the Spanish Inquisition for some reason. Pointy cap. Very visible. I want that. Hello? Anybody home? No? Very good. You know why it's good? Because it means more crime time. It's always time for crime. Even when our friend was almost dying, there was time for crime. Nope. Nothing. Noble's hood. I'll take that. Okay, there's nothing else in here to be had, right? Except this box. maybe? Also check if there's another fireplace. A fitted coach. Another Basilard. This one is actually expensive. Travel boots. Yeah, I think we have everything now. Doesn't get any higher than this apparently. This is the highest we can go. Sprinkle? Did I forget to sprinkle? I did sprinkle here, right? Okay. Is there another fireplace? No, this one doesn't have a fireplace. Maybe this one? Yes, this one has a fireplace.
Won't be getting past this.
I didn't sprinkle near the kitchen, though. Maybe the kitchen also needs to be sprinkled. Right, all the way down we go. Whoop, this way. This place is a maze. Whoever designed this, that's kinda crazy. Kinda amazing design if you think about it. Out of my way, peasant. So here.
More here.
Alright. No more demons here. We still have to check out the other side here. The devil according to the blacksmith. Oh, that's outside. Okay, so out the door and then back to where the area was. Okay.
God be with you.
Gott mit uns, as we all stand united, all together, Gott mit uns. Okay. Oh, that's Hans.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Shut up. I'm doing important work here. Okay, so what was going on here? Reveal the devils.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Those are the devils? The poor guy's shitting? Oh, we're returning to see now. Ah, talk to the blacksmith again.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Black Bartosz.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certain. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
The Bohemian backhand.
You are not afraid of fistfights. I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan back when I was studying. I wonder what became of it.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
It's a very knightly weapon.
That sounds good.
Kurzhaar.
As you wish.
In
The
Kurzhau.
first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around.
Oh, yeah.
And hit your opponent's head.
Yeah.
These are exactly the techniques
Oh,
that
yeah.
make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times.
And that's also why the longsword is infinitely superior to the katana.
No learning has ever fallen.
I'd like to learn a new...
Alright, crushing
I like
blow.
a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly
Are we going towards ending him rightly? You unscrew the pommel.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
End him rightly.
As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
Alright.
All good?
Thanks for that.
No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
Ah, I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map.
Oh,
They
yeah,
thought
sure.
it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
By the way, he's wearing a brigantine.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Brigandine.
Come back when I'm at the pen. I can't play right now.
Oh, I see.
Can we fight?
Come by another time. I've got better things.
Does he have anything to do?
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road. And they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
All the rivets that this guy has on his arms and on the chest and whatnot, and on the skirt that he has, like the armor skirt that he has, all of that is riveted plates.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of lectures as well.
He's possessed.
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in
What the fuck is going on here?
I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Are you being cautious or
Why is all of a sudden a lookalike of Loki standing in front of me?
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and
close.
was taught by several masters.
Uncomfortably
I'd like
so.
to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true
This is
masters,
creepy.
you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor. and a peerless master of the longsword.
You must have been honored when the royal chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Alright. Hans is going in there. We still need to talk to the blacksmith, and we need to talk to... we need to do the other banishment.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgo's and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
Alright then, let's find a couple more other things. What are we doing here? Ah yeah, we are dousing fireplaces once again. Hello.
Hey. What have I...
Greetings, sir.
Oh.
Don't show yourself here again.
What was that murmuring?
Maybe down there? Nope. This was the fucked up area. Hey, buckets full of shit. I wonder what this is supposed to be with the chopsticks. This guy was clad in irons. He just died there. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. Why is there shit on the walls? Why is there shit in this bucket? What is this area of the castle? Well, now we're trespassing. Hello? Anybody in there? Nope. Ah! It's a Henry shit bucket. Oh, so Hans's shit bucket. I'm sorry. I misspoke. Nope, that's not the way I wanna go. Is there something here, maybe? Food. A Norman saddle. I will take that. Thank you very much. Yoink. Oh, they're robbing. Oh, we can rob here. Nothing I would need. It's a plate with sanded incense sticks. Oh, I found the armory, apparently. Sketch for a blood longsword. On the Margraviate Wars. Alright. Well. Hello, beautiful. Weapon stub. Common longsword. Long range arrows. Tailor's kit. Eight-sided sword pommel. Frankfurt steel. Okay. Blacksmith's kit. One Burgos Knight Shield. Yoink. And you, brave Sir Knight, shall have a shield with my own coat of arms. Already got it. Basson. So much Basson. Also, didn't they have like rotting meat on me? That's all we get in the armory? That's Von Burgo's armory? Demon droppings? What? What? Are these demon droppings or just ordinary charcoal? Okay. And droppings. That's the armory. Alright. Amazing armory. Piece of crap armory. Why is the armory next to the kitchen? Okay, I guess we have to go higher then. This goes outside. This goes higher. Ah, yes.
Greetings,
hello.
sir.
Maid Regina.
8, 9.
She left. Found some red feathers. They are mine now. What the hell?
Bless you, sir.
Ah, this is the other side here, okay. Who was that? Hey! Come back here. Just closed the door in my face. Hey, another shitter. Reveal the devils.
Another privy.
This guy's just yanking my pizzle.
I should do it.
He's just yanking my pizzle. I think. I think everything I robbed beforehand was removed from me, unfortunately. Would have to probably wait until this all respawns. Everyone can use a good yank on their pizzle now once and again.
I should do it.
Okay, I need one more fireplace though. That was creepy. There's so many books here that we don't get to read now. This sucks. I can't really imagine. What's that? Empty books. There's so many books here and I can't get them now because they were taken from us. Yeah, movement. That goes up to the maiden again. Check this view out. Are we looking southwest right now? Is this Tahoe? Could be Tahoe. I would love to be able to fly in this world just to really take in the area. Which you probably can with the console. Holy, okay, now we're up. So this is northeast. Okay. This is to the west. But south is where I need to look from here. So this. So this is yeah. So we're looking straight at Troskowitz right now. It's not even that far, right? It doesn't seem that far. But looks can be deceiving in this game. Can photo mode? Yes, Captain Thomas. Can we speak to him? Can we rob him? That's for saving you. Ooh. Hello there! Raven feathers, a king's die. We can't rob the tabernaculum, unfortunately. Too bad. This is amazing. But there's no fireplace here. So I'm missing one fireplace. Probably in that second area. Oof, it's dark. The night is dark and full of terrors, and I'm one of them. I already did the kitchen. I think I missed one here. Old Fort Bergo. Can I...
What is it?
Should be here. Someone must have taken it.
Uh-oh.
Truly strange, that one.
You're looking for a thief. Did I douse this one? I doused this one, right? I also doused this one. So maybe on this level then. Because I remember I think I doused this one, yes. There might be another one here, the other side of this. Bingo.
Don't show yourself here again.
What are you doing? Oh, it's just water.
Burgrave Hashik of Kozl. Would you like to talk to me? No? Pretzels. I am so hungry! Alright. Make ourselves scarce, we have done a little bit of a robbery. Hello there. Back to Osina. Kurva, rain again. Like, imagine standing here with a torch looking outside. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot with a torch out. That's the stupidest thing that I always see in like those. Nice. Those medieval movies, right? When they're like standing guard with torches in the darkness. Where am I even going? I need to go down. This looks good. Oh fuck, where's the smith? Is he here now? No, below.
always glad to see polite people like you.
Where is he?
Now
He's dicing. He's dicing with the father. You sent me to the shitter again!
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Now, you're just messing with me. People are scared, rumours are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber.
That's another shitter.
Quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Good day. Greetings to you too.
Hang on, where's the other guy? Guard, guard, soldier, soldier. Guard. Where's the fight club that was here?
I'm sorry.
Alright. Hang on, up there? Okay. Time to find another devil. Another shit devil.
Hey,
sorry.
You're not allowed here.
Sorry, I'm leaving.
Hurry up. Get out.
Wrong area, wrong door.
Well, what's it going to be?
Oh.
Piss off. Do you want me to...
Oh, sorry, sorry. Am I at least allowed in the shitter? That's a normal shitter though.
So we can get going.
At night. The joking Hans. Okay, so we go here. And then we'll go up high. La di da di da. And even higher. And even higher. And it's another shitter.
What did I expect?
Alright, where's that fucker? I'm just gonna wait until daybreak. Fully rested. Okay. Alright, asshole!
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
A great life lesson, really.
Alright, so return to the Chamberlain. The demons of Toski are done. Now we have to find the Chamberlain. Apparently it's in here somewhere. Ah, hello.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Do we tell him the truth? What do we do here? Do we tell him the truth or do we tell him we just still got chills down our spine? We're afraid. I mean, he thinks the demons are real, right? So...
I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Okay, that was funny.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
Golden cups and golden chalices? What? Holy crap, that is a giant reward. That's like 1200, 1300 groschen right there. Just for that. Okay. Letter to unknown servant. If you have already completed your task, I will need you back at my estate as soon as possible. It seems our enemies have found a way to harm us right under Trotsky. I need your cunning and skills to deal with them swiftly. No one in the region knows you and we must take advantage of it. Arrive preferably at night. Broad longsword. 2,800 worth. And we can make it. I have enough stuff on me. I have that pommel, I think, as well. I'm tempted to make that thing.
The feeling life's passing me by.
I am tempted to make that thing. Okay, what did I need for that? Hang on. A pair sword pommel and cow skin. Where's this fucker? Wasn't he just here a second ago?
What do you need?
What do you have?
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Pear sword pommel and the cow skin. I don't have a pear sword pommel. I have everything else, but not the pear sword pommel. Too bad. Let's read some books. Okay. Monastic Rule of Saint Benedict. 2 level in speech. On the Margraviate Wars. It's a little dark to read in here, but who cares? And then... That's it. Let's have some dried chicken. Nom. Nom. Okay, so much for that. That leaves the other quest though, Opus Magnum. To find Nickward. Need to find out what the maid knows about Nickward and the stable boy. And there's also potentially a chance to do some training fights or whatnot over here. Maybe? This guy? Like Bartosz?
Let's fight.
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
I want real weapons, not wooden ones.
Come back when you've got something to...
I'll get myself a...
Let's do a real fight. There we go.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
I want to have a...
How many opponents do you want?
What?
One is plenty.
All right, let's get started. I surrender.
That was over quickly.
But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
That was it.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to. Oh, wait a minute. The gods, they want to...
Yep, let's go.
I'll gladly play...
Come back when I'm at the pen.
Come back when I'm at the pen? What pen? He's at the pen right now, isn't he?
Let's play. Come back when I'm at...
Yep. La 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 la. Oh yeah. There's a convict friend again. Hey, how's it going, man? Alright, I'm just gonna be in here in the charcoal with my torch. Looking at the map. Suchtol.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you,
Okay.
friend. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Okay. We should have some skills here. We got some point of vitality. Revenant 2 or Marathon Runner? Revenant 2. Then Alchemy. That's not Alchemy, that's EJW. Mr. EJW saying hello. In a different way. Ay. EJW with the 50. Thank you so much, EJW. How's it going, man? Chatting out like crazy. Thank you so much. Alchemy. Poison specialist. Or special powder. I don't have powder yet. I'm gonna take powder next. I think we'll do poison specialist. Or purple haze is also not bad. Let's do poison specialist first, though. Longer lasting poisons. And then we have scholarship 20. Fundamentals of law. Let's see, contemplative. Nope. Fundamentals of theology. We can pray at shrines, but we already have that effect. Fundamentals of law 2. If your guard wants to arrest you for your crimes, you can use your scholarship and skill check to try and interpret the law to your advantage and escape punishment. Yes! But now that you're at the house. I just stole the map, yep. Stealth, what can we get here? That's a 16 requirement. This is the highest requirement we can get, right? Escape Artist 2. Someone unsuccessfully searches fast, I give him a lot sooner. Sure, let's get Escaped Artist 2, if I can get it. And then Survival, 24 points. Heartseeker 2, sounds great, I think. because that gives us extra 25% more damage from shots to the chest. And combat skills, unarmed, 1 level. Jawbreaker! Or Kurzkampf, but if they have any Kurzkampf too. Attacks in the clinch do more damage. Evening the odds is also not bad. Unarmed attacks 10% stronger. Jawbreaker. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks in an unbroken line will do more damage than the last. Yeah. This perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. Okay. I'll keep Jawbreaker. Jawbreaker sounds good. Alright. We've got all our skills done now. I need to talk to all these dudes. There's a skill teacher up here and an indulgence chest. We don't need that. I could improve my equipment though. Can I improve my equipment here? Because I have all this stuff right here, right? The armor kits. I can improve my Milanese combat armor. Plate-like armor. That's gonna be improved now, right? Is it? It should be improved. Just repaired it. Yep, it's improved now. It just doesn't show up yet properly. And then we can use our blacksmith's kit to improve and repair our Basilard. And repair this one. And repair this one. Sure, why not? Confirm. Cobbler's kit. And the Boink. Armorer's kit. I don't have anything else to fix with this kit. Marksman's kit. Yep. Tailor's kit. Okay, everything's fixed up. Nice.
Good to see you.
I would love to make that longsword. To be honest, I would love to make that longsword. We are allowed to leave this area right now, right? So that's also nice. There's also a cobbler back there. A sharpening wheel, there's a skill teacher here, and there's the priest. Hey, the priest wants to dice with me. We are looking for the maid. Talk to the maid. Sometimes it gets stuck on the ground here. Yeah, you should really not use ray tracing in MechWarrior 5. That's a bad idea. Bad juju. Very bad juju. We're still out in here, right? Oh, it's above us. Hang on. That's the cook. We need to talk to N. Whoever that lass is. Are you here? No, she's maybe here. Am I blind? The maid. She's. Oh, is she attending? Ah, here we go.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Oh yeah, several somethings, but first.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen.
God.
Never mind. Read on.
He's got the hots for his pizzle.
Interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation.
Somebody shit quests.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebeck has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all
Boner
that's old.
weed.
So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about,
But what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nickford? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall. But that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
Finding this guy is not easy. Maybe he's hiding in a closet somewhere. Need to talk to the stable boy, who coincidentally is at the stables. Alright then. Is this door lead me?
Sorry.
Yes. Dumpty 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 day do day, round around the round we go, oh do day. Running through the mud we go, oh do day. Yes, let's call it mud, not horse shit.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh. Is he plonking his fingers? No, it just looked like it. Just looked like he was hammering his fingers. What's in here? Hello? More rats. Cool. Ah, found some schnapps. And apples. A burger coach. This looks nice. Knight's belt and knight's pouch. I actually need that. Noble boots. Sure, why not? Oh, hello! Comparisons. What looks good? What looks nice? Norman saddle. Prague saddle. Soldier's saddle. Harnesses. Ah, this is the horse groom's loot kit. I'll take all of it. Thank you very much. Not too much. I would have taken more in the olden days, but now that we found out that we have way too much money anyways. Politically correct is horse apples. I call it horse shit. If I see horse shit, I'm gonna call it horse shit. Can I put this the plain Tony comparison over on the horse now? Because I think this is gonna be amazing. Here. Watch this. Watch this. The Scarlet's comparison doesn't look bad, right? But watch this. Yes! Yes! Now this screams Deus Vult!
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first.
You're joking? I know.
You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. It was good to see you, my friend.
This is herring. That's a good horse, right? But Pebbles is gonna be better, right? Isn't the herring also good? I mean, I should probably just keep Pebbles, right? I would like to have both, but you can't have both, right? So I'm gonna keep Pebbles. Herring is a better warhorse. Pebbles is a little bit better. Oops, that was loud. That animal is fucking creepy. Look at those creepy eyes. Look at me, Pebbles. Yeah, Pebbles is fine. Pebbles can. Oh, we'll keep Pebbles.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
You're speaking to Crime Time.
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring and then I'll sell it to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy, but you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned.
I'll be darned.
I've never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure.
Prague saddle, soft leather
See you
bridle,
later,
and
my friend.
Knight horseshoes. Okay, let's see what that just gave us. Knight's horseshoes, Prague saddle, wheel on harness. Look at the horse. I have a bridle with plating. How about this? Ugh. Would change my carrying capacity a little bit though. But it looks shitty. I mean, maybe. I got the soft bridle. No. These suck. The Prague saddle does what to us? It fucks up my carrying capacity, that's what it does. No, we'll keep the dragon saddle. Got the knight horseshoes already, so nothing here really helps me. That's alright.
Jesus Christ be praised.
G'day, g'day.
Where were we going? We were going outside, right? Talked about the stable boy.
Come on, then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Shut up! I'm questing. Hey, there's a convict again. Maybe I should be wearing my friendly clothes. I mean, I've got 24 charisma like this, but this... Now I'm looking like a proper noble. Haha! Hang on. This stuff still switch over already? No. Yeah, that looks like a joke. Ugh. What about this burger code? I burglared? Oops, whoa, too far. No, I like my red one better. What about the boots? Oh, the boots look nice though. There's a slight hit in charisma, but the boots look nice. Yeah, I've got to equip the boots. Now, where's this fucker? Wait, Henry looked like Henry the Red. He does a horse of pebbles? He always threw you off? Oh. Hersh.
Lord be with you.
Lord be with you as well.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
I need to wash my clothes.
I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now.
Look at
I
the
told
distance,
him,
the background.
watch out
That's
for
amazing.
spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
No.
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway. Once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
Oh yeah, here, common longsword. Here you go, freshly stolen.
That's perfect.
Good thing I have one of those on
I
me.
don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Who would have possibly known that? Yep. Exactly. He doesn't know about crime time.
Greetings to you, friend. How's life treating you? Not too bad.
I robbed him blind. Okay. Find the book for the miller. Find Nickvard. Where could this nobleman be? I have no idea where he could be.
I'd have to split myself in two.
That's the cobbler.
At your service, sir. How can I help you, sir?
Show me your way.
Knight's belt and pouch. Mitts. Bridle with plating. Hungarian saddles. Mainz harness. Got nothing I want. Can I sell him some shit? He's not paying very well, is he? Actually, no, this is fine. I have a golden chalice.
Let's talk about the
And a tip on top.
My. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
He used the shitters. He read the book on the shitters. He lost the book. Where could it be? Probably on the shitter. You think he threw it down? But where would you find that then? How do you get there? You'd have to be outside the walls though. Hey! This is where I wanted to hang Hans.
At your service.
And the door's open now.
God bless. Good day.
Freedom! It's an archery range in the quarry below Trotsky. Interesting. Well, we have acquired the right to leave the castle now after 3 hours. That's a sharpening wheel. How's my weapon looking? My weapon is very sharp. Sharp as a razor. Huh. Check the outer walls. You mean like the outer walls as in like completely the outer walls? Below the shutters on the outer walls. So it's probably gonna be like somewhere here then.
Good to see you.
Well, this could take a while. Looks like I'm gonna run all around Trotsky. Problem will be finding the shitters. Unless there's like some shit coming down. Oh, these are shitters. This is also one. Probably not this one. Because we can't get to it. Are these shitters though? No, it's not a shitter. At least not that it doesn't look like one. Is that a shitter? There's no hole down there, so there's no hole. It can't be a shitter. This is just a protrusion of the wall for guarding. Let's keep going. Right around the castle we run. La-di-da-di-da. Time to wear my work clothes again. Ah, how I missed them. What do we have here? Destroyed house. Whoa, that is creepy. Ugh. Hey, it's got drinking water for some reason. What am I doing in here? Wait. Didn't it say there was a nest here as well? Where? Here. Wrong. Unlucky die in the nest, okay.
God bless.
Okay, what was it? Bad stonemason.
I'm sorry.
Okay. We need to find the shitters. There's no shitter up there. Is that supposed to be shit? Or lichen? Looks a lot like lichen. Come on. Is there a shitter that we can locate? Where is the shitter? Sir, I need to find the shitter. Who's this guy? What the fuck?
Are they? Poor wretch.
Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Digestive potion, door and chest keys, Russian, empty vial, some charcoal. There's no shitter up here though. I'm standing in shit. Oh, there's a book right here. Lightbringer's Secret.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
There is no shitter up here. Oh, it comes through these holes probably.
What a fucking day.
Sir, do you really want to stand here?
Where's that damned gravedigger?
Lightbringer's Secret. Among the qualities of a true master of fire are the warrior's godliness, for when he handles powder, he has his arch-enemy in his hands. He also maintains humility towards the world. He walks day and night. He should, as a master, be able to read and write, otherwise the knowledge written in this book cannot be retained in the mind, whether it be distillation, separation, or sublimation. Only a master of prudence, honesty, kindness in word and deed will become a master. In particular, he must avoid drunkenness at any hour. If you don't want to scrape the saltpeter out of the skies or search in the pits, do this. Make a pipe out of clay with some small holes in it. Take a pound of tartaric acid, half a pound of salt, 3 times as much lime and the urine of a wine drinker. Make a mash from the materials and spread it inside the pipe. Leave it in the sun for 3 days and empty it on the 4th day. Then hang the pipe in the cellar and wait for the nitre to grow. Then boil the saltpeter in water, wine or better vinegar as you would a fish, and strain through a thick cloth. Let the crystals dry properly. Materials must be sifted through a sieve or linen bag. Melt a pound of sulfur in a crucible and stir in 2 pounds of properly ground saltpeter and 1/4 pound of charcoal. Soak the sulfur wick in the molten mass, let it cool and harden. If the powder should spoil, add a drop of sublimate of mercury, camphor and arsenic during the brewing. If you want to create powder that stays dry on the ground but catches fire in the rain, read on. It's enough. Okay. So, we're making gunpowder. Didn't make it to top 4. Navid, Grosh, Jiram and Chicken Man was too much. It's still respectable though, right? Okay, we need to go and escort Sir Hans to Lepkov, and we can go and talk to the miller and get his quest done, right? For Opus Magnum, so we go there first, right? Are there new quests here now? There's Nebaka Fortress, this is where we're supposed to go, right? Yeah. Let's check out Tahoe and see if we can get the sword pommel I need. The blacksmith. Should be praised? Okay. Oh. Repair our plate armor, I guess.
Excellent. What would you like? I'll have a look at the...
Does he have what I need? Of course not. He sucks. Who else could have what I need? Droskowitz?
Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallots, they say. Without warning, attacked by human...
That was a little bit longer ago, right? Did the matches get like broadcast or something?
Willkommen. Komm her.
Let's see if he's got something. Nope.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
It's hard. It's a little bit annoying that you can't blacksmith the pommels. Alright, let's get to the mill, talk to the miller. Wayfarer sitting in a small camp. Wants to talk to us. Well, hello there.
Did you hear about what happened at the big...
Pesche.
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on?
I'm gonna have a look if I can see the VOD
Wanna
afterwards.
trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
What does he have? Dogwood hunting bow. Enhanced piercing bolts. That sounds good. Saxon kettle head. Nope. A schnapps. Pear sword pommel. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. Hey, this man rocks. I can give you this beautiful shield, I guess. And this hunting crossbow. Oh, he's got no money. Oops. Pay him 70. I don't want to pay him. Yeah, have some spectacles. And some fine wine. Sure. And the beer. And the dried pears or whatever. And I probably have some other shit right down here that he probably will buy, right? Like the ink and the pepper and this and that. Yeah. Okay. This thing. This thing. It's too much. How about now? Ah, it's okay. Gonna give him a bonus.
Well,
That, and a little tip.
many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
They do look like robbers to me. Alright, so we can now make that sword, actually. I kinda wanna make that sword now. A broad longsword. Let's see what we're missing. Ordinary sword guard, 3 Frankfurt, 2 iron, and a cow skin. Ordinary sword guard, 3 Frankfurt, 2 iron, and a cow skin. Ordinary sword guard. Three iron, was it? Right? Or 3 Frankfurt? No, 2 iron and 3 Frankfurt. 2 iron, 3 Frankfurt. And a cow skin. I think this should be it. I should be wearing my apron. There we go. Yep, we can make it. So now we potion up. Let's see if I can make Henry quality. Although I'm still convinced that it's pretty random whether you get Henry quality or not.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance. But your father was alive. The thrill of all this feeling that his time's nearly up. Don't get it off. Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the shop if I don't go and see it.
This'll take a bit longer.
I'd rather died poor but young, man. Go through that.
It's almost finished.
Alright, let's see what we got. I'm hoping for Henry quality. Now we will have to reload. Henry quality broad longsword. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna be using from now on. Big weapon.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Look at this thing.
Wasn't feeling well. Not feeling well, eh? You got.
And now, it's only at 146. This is worth 1800. Now we sharpen it.
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
Okay.
It was one mass.
Should be 100% now.
Hardly reckon I'll...
Worth 2,855. 166. That thing is a murder weapon.
face damnation for that.
You
Alright. Who shall we test it on? It says enemy camp up here. Have we been there before? Bandits at Kerchak Pond. Could go to those guys. Put the jelly of Wagoners in and then go from there to the bandits. Hang on, yes, go across here. Did I save yet? I didn't even save yet, right? Because I'm an idiot. I have to use Henry's Savior Schnapps. Bandits! Oh, bandits! These guys are still cleared out from the last time I murdered them. I see bandits.
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Oh, okay, let's do it.
What the fuck would...
That, my friend, is German steel. Bandits! Bandits, where are you? Hello there. There is no surrender, there's only Zool. That's it. Bandits nowadays, they suck. Don't even know how to bandit properly. Take the skull cap. Ooh. And the legs and the keys. And I'm gonna steal your schnapps because you suck so much. Alright. battle longsword. But only level 2 quality. Okay. That is just rub it in. We just build a cool longsword and now we get a better one potentially. Alright, let's see if I can repair it up with my blacksmith kit. Oops. Let's use that. I want to see how high we can get this. That broad longsword is also max quality. Okay, let's see how high we get the battle longsword with this. No, mine is just still way better. Way better. Does have a little bit more blunt damage though. Okay. Well, there's also bandits near Tahoe. I mean, I'm basically Arnold Schwarzenegger right now, combined with Jackie Chan. So it's kind of funny how hard the fighting is in the beginning until you learn how to fight and whatnot, but also until you get your skills up. And then once you get the skills up, you're literally just Batman. I'm Batman. Alright, bandits! Hello!
That weapon won't help.
Okay. I would say the weapon helped me pretty well. But okay. That's it. Those are the bandits near Tahoe. One guy with like nothing. That is one heck of a bandit, I must say. Are there more bandits here or something? That's really it. That is the bandits near Tahoe. Okay. One guy. Ha! That was anticlimactic. Alright. Back at the mill. I think the mill is going to be super happy with what we bring him. Alright. Okay guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick bio break and get something to drink. So, we'll take a 5 minutes break. And I'll just leave the game running. I'll just leave the game running and see what happens. Hopefully nothing bad. Alright. I will be right back. And then we'll see what the miller has for us. Maybe we can have gunpowder now and blast people in the face with a gun. Be right back. Moo! Have I just been standing in a thunderstorm? And the miller just looking at me. He's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Nice rain sound. Okay. Sorry about the wait, guys. I actually went to grab something to drink, and then I saw that we had some nice bread and some hummus, so I helped myself to a slice. That stuff is straight up gas. One of the best things you can put on bread. Hummus. All right. Friend Miller. Oh, hang on. I'm positively filthy, even though I stood out in the rain. Still filthy. Hang on. Let's unfilth ourselves. Liverwurst. Hey, liverwurst is also nice.
Greetings to you, friend.
Actually looking down when they're going down steps. Nice. Alright, bro. Let's talk.
Greetings, my friend.
I have the book.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something.
That's what she said.
But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crater. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. There you'll learn the whole truth.
Woo.
You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right then. I hope you keep your word this time.
So Varen is saying hummus is fantastic, especially with some roasted naan. I mean, garlic naan or whatever is not bad, but like hummus works. Hummus, funnily enough, hummus works well with everything. You can have hummus with naan. You can have hummus with pretzels. I have had hummus with pretzels, and it is gas, straight up gas. So hummus works with everything. I want to make some homemade hummus at some point. That would be pretty nice. Yeah, it works on anything. Hummus is amazing. I want to do some homemade hummus at some point. Cooking with TTB. I'm making you guys hungry. Haha. That is a risk you have to take when you watch this channel. Although, it's kind of funny, right? I'm probably one of the only fat guys on a streaming that's not eating on stream. Yeah, I need to do something about that. Still, there are some artifacts happening here, though. Do you see this? But this is the engine, though. This is not DLSS. Some artifacting happening here, but it's minor. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's raining again. So Azerbaijan, when he comes back from trips abroad, lack bread and liverwurst. Yeah, but you gotta put some mustard on there. If it's like a coarse liverwurst, definitely some mustard. Some good old Botsner.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
You'll kill me.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think?
Kaboom powder?
Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. And my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
You must have had a real good mother for her to support you like that.
I'd say she didn't have much of a choice. My father was always busy, so she was the one who had to listen to all my questions. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense.
Animations could do some work
for me to
though.
realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy.
It means chemistry.
I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
Crime
I
lord.
returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs
What's
for me.
Braunschweiger
He
Werden?
initiated us.
Not familiar with that.
Still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from
Cured sausage.
Gutenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehrbuch.
Feuerwehrbuch.
Believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do.
A barrel?
I hope you're as excited as I am.
It might be a little bit too much. Okay, I have to Google this now. Alright. This stuff. Braunschweiger Mettwurst. That is basically a very coarse, raw sausage. I see. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, the funny thing is, Ritz crackers or club crackers, I think you can get club. You don't get Ritz in Germany, as far as I know. I think they have ingredients that are banned in the European Union. But that basically leads us back to, hey, we Europeans can't believe what kind of shit is allowed to be put in your food in America. hate RFK Jr. as much as you want, but if he gets some of that stuff banned, that's gonna be good for you. Very good.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know.
I actually was surprised how different Coke tastes when you taste it in America. It doesn't taste as good as in Europe. Because they're actually using real sugar in Europe and not that high fructose corn syrup that they throw in everything. Because that's also banned. I mean, it's still bad for you, but probably slightly less bad. You know what's funny though? Speaking about thing in the south, you can get real sugar Coke from Mexico. You're going over the you're smuggling Coke over the border. That could be misunderstood. McDonald's tastes different as well. Yeah. What was I about to say? Lost my train of thought. That sucks. Maybe I'll remember later.
This book, Feuerwerkbuch.
Feuerwerkbuch.
What's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know
Fireworks
about
book.
black powder. how to mix it in the proper ratio, how to store it, how to light it properly, and especially how to use it in warfare, because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Are you nuts? It's way too close. That's way... Are you nuts? We're gonna get blown to bits. That's gonna go boom. Oh, it's gonna be like beep.
Looks like it ain't working.
Okay, we're far enough back apparently. I still wouldn't have stood anywhere where I could get hit by... Holy...
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
I go back to the nicer of the walls of a sty instead of mixing this stuff.
As long as you listen to me and
maybe
keep
9 feet
water
deep.
right, you
No
won't run
splatters,
me out.
white ash.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't
Look
it?
how dirty we all are. No, they're not dirty, I'm dirty.
The real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The
30 a.m.
conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Can we trade with him? No, can't trade you. Okay, well, we successfully terminated a tree, I guess. Can we talk to Bonnie?
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
It was clear to me the moment I saw that book. I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls with something to make them invisible, or demolishing them with some kind of flames.
Whew! That means it's all on Crazel, and I played my role properly. Anyway, you did a damn fine job.
Uh-oh.
You deserve a nickname from me, like I
Kaboom!
promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of.
Maybe she wants to see something else that rises and rises.
And come back and visit sometime.
Oh, the store is open now. Yeah, Zinnig is here. This is all gunpowder. Well, I wonder what happens if I put my... There's an alchemy table down here. 2 alchemy tables, okay. But that's it, there's no books or anything. So... doesn't help me at all. Okay, so we're done with this quest, which means we're done with all quests for the time being, right? Ah, we have to escort Hans to Nabokov. Oh, there's new quests here, though. 3 new quests? Well. Maybe. Get rid of a little bit of the dirt. Let's see how much we can get off here. That was still dirty as fuck. Hang on. I shall become a washwoman as soon as I shall find an area where I can wash. Where can I wash myself? Ah, I found it. Yes, yes, quick, quick. I need to soak and pre-soak my unmentionables.
Huh? I apologize.
Yes, move away, woman.
That's bloody deep.
Alright. Those are the fistfight quests? I've already done them though. Do I have to do them again? Why are they showing up again, I wonder?
God bless you, sir.
Are they always up? Let's see.
God be with you, good sir.
Okay then. Okay then. So... Since I don't see any more quests here. There's a POI tipster here that we haven't seen yet. We should check out this guy. It's next to the Samin Pond. There's a fish on the Samin Pond, okay? What happens if we go back to Samin? What? A kneeling man looting a corpse looting on the ground, okay? Alright.
What are you
What am I staring at?
staring at? Fuck off before I'll show ya.
Too slow. Okay.
Come on then.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Why do you suck so much? Bandit, huh? Look at the sword. Oh, it's a giant sword. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Even got a fuller in there. Nice. Gemstone silver ring. Okay. I will take all of that. We were on the way to Samin. Let's see if we're still welcome here.
God bless you.
There's old Samin. There he is.
And what do you want?
Oh, he's pissed
I
at
hope
me.
your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Samin, I'd like to apologize for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colors, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride.
Well, where is the son then?
To be with you, Henry.
I wouldn't have minded walking the bride a little bit.
What are you doing here?
Oh. Ah, Wills is back. Where's the son and the bride? That is the question. Nope. Even the porking zone is cleared.
Good day.
I don't see no son or bride.
G'day.
That's the cook. Where's the bride? Jules doesn't talk to me anymore. They were eaten by bears, probably.
Please.
They don't like me in Samin anymore. Why did I ruin the wedding, by the way? I wasn't the drunk guy that yelled, "He's porking the frickin' bride!" I did not pork the bride. I just porked one of the maidens. Wouldn't have minded to pork the bride as well, but, you know. Can't do too much in one day. Hey, there's the Trotsky Castle again. Back there. Alright. Is there a POI tipster right here? This guy. Are you the tipster? Shepherd? Where's the boy Nathan?
Where are you heading, laddie?
Call me laddie one more time.
What's it got to do with you?
Nothing. Well, I was going to warn you. I won't bother now.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm a bit mistrustful, that's all.
And that makes it all right to jump down my throat like that?
It's just I was attacked here recently, and I only just got out alive. Sorry.
All right then. I can understand that. So listen to me. If you don't want any more trouble, if you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks.
I'll keep it in mind.
I say towards Rock Tower Pond. Rock Tower Pond, like wandering drunk. Let's go there. I need to find more Savior Schnapps though. We're running a little bit low on Schnapsing. I should have more in my chest though. We made some. Alright. So who here is looking for stress and anger? I can help you with anger management, good sir. There's shit in there. Ugh. You're in a private area. Oh, there's the drunk. Let's see, is there any loot here? Why is there shit on the pants? There's nothing useful here. Why does the beggar have a gold ring? What is this key for?
What's that you're taking away, you thief?
Uh-oh.
Hey, that's mine. Give it back, or I'll go and get a guard.
Can't you forgive me?
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. But, well, since I already somehow ended up with this thing, supposing you were to give it to me as a gift, eh? I'd be eternally grateful to you.
Well, since you put it like that, good sir, all right, take it as a gift. And don't forget to mention my generosity to their lordships. On your way, you vagabond. On your way, you vagabond. That's it. Go now.
I'm going. What? Can I talk to him now?
What's that sound?
I want to talk to you. Sir? Can we talk? He doesn't want to talk. Alright then. That is what we call removing a threat. What's this guy doing? Boozing his head off. He had a key though. I wonder, key to what? Because I haven't seen a chest here. Anybody see a chest? This is weird. Hay piles? Can search hay piles? No. I mean, inside here? No, there's no thingy here. No prompt. You can sleep in the hay pile and the shit. He was actually lying in shit. Look at this. He was literally lying in shit. There's nothing here. Well, whatever. Moving on. We were going... How am I looking? Full of blood? No, not even that. How dirty am I? A little bit, but not too much. Let us... Oh! I know what I'm doing. We will visit our old friend again. As a German, you prefer the English language voiceover? But in this game, all the British accents in Central Europe just feel weird. Yep. It's the same thing if you play Anno 1404. The German voice acting is just way better than the English. The problem is, like, I don't think that the voice actors are doing a bad job per se. I just think some of the pronunciations are just wrong. Like, if you have English people pronounce the word Rathaus, you gotta give them a guide to how to pronounce it. Because they're gonna pronounce it as Rathaus. And the Rathaus sounds weird. And hello. Hello, pretties. La la la. If I only could see him attack me. My turn now. Just battered his shield aside. That was not nice of me. Oh, these guys are... Oh, this is a poor villager. I'll take his caution. That was a bandit. There's my bolt back. How nice of him. Holy crap, what did they murder here? Why does the noble have no money? These guys are all poor as fuck. Alright, to the bandits' camp.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Okay, quick death it is. I think he's dead now. Oh, there's a dog here. You shouldn't have gone to the spot where you can't dodge, my friend. Let's see, common longsword. Battle coif. Tall kettle hat. Short chainmail. Chainmail gauntlets. Lamb in the hands of Rundles. Noble brigandine legs. Okay. Why is this bandit decked out like a freaking robber baron, I wonder? Give me the smoked salami. Why is there smoked salami and a bone on his food tray? There's the golden crucifix. There's the golden cup. I love this camp. This is the best camp. Did they break the bucket that was here? I think they broke the bucket. There used to be a bucket here, right here. It's gone. Nothing in here though. Okay. The water goblin's treasure is over there. Okay. That makes me curious. What's the plan right now? Earning Russian? Nah, the plan is to continue with the quests. I have just had this strong desire to go murder some people. You know. When you have a powerful sword, everything looks like something to murder. Let's go over here. That will take us right past our friends. Okay, yeah, alert.
Fuck yourself.
Okay, he keeps blocking me like a crazy madman. What's going on with this guy? How much stamina does he have? Okay, that guy is cheating. You can't have that much stamina, that's bullshit, man.
You want to try me?
Ow, that hurt.
You're not
Not up to it.
He activated red mist. There we go. Too slow, my friend. Who's next? You? You're next.
Tough shit, fucker.
You're next. Alright. I need another combo here. I need the Mittelhau. Or the Kurzhau. Or the Zonhau. Right, 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 left. Okay, let's try this one. Right, right, right. Come on. Right, right. He doesn't let me. Right, 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 left. Oh, that would have been a left hit. I'm bleeding a little bit. I made light of these dudes a little bit, so that's fine. Oh. There we go, head one bandaged. There's a Bacillard here. That would explain why I took so much damage. And okay, these weapons are actually pretty good. I'm seeing a little bit of red here. Got a head wound and some other stuff. Don't worry, I'll regenerate my health. I am after all a Revenant. Ein Wiedergänger. This is axe. It's an expensive axe. I'll take it. I almost killed the noble that just wandered into our fight. That was close. Groschen? What weapon does he have? This is one thing that I hate about the way that guys die here. Like, they will have weapons that you have no chance of finding on the ground because it's just completely hidden. Right? This is a work axe, for example. Like, how are you supposed to see that? I mean, you don't, is the answer. Is that the first guy I killed? It's not. It's a guy I killed. A dead huntsman. I didn't kill him. Somebody else killed him. Okay. We'll take his black feathers, his keys, and the groschen. Where's the other guy that has like the... What was the... Where was the guy that had so much weapons? Like the thick guy, the equipped guy. Or did I already loot him? Might have already looted him. Whatever. Anybody chilling in here? Nope. Good. Bassnet, Kettlehead. $1,500 for that horse. $700 for this one. That horse is running fast. Yeah, we have a new technique in the game. It's called horse wrestling. Punch a horse until it dies. It's pretty gruesome. Can I wash myself here? Probably not. Boing. Okay. It's another horse here. Is that my horse? No, that's somebody else's horse. Probably the noble's horse. Worth a lot. Okay. Means it's mine now.
Nice and slow.
Grab the horse. No horse trader here. That's unfortunate.
I've got a horse. What do you want? I want to exchange. I will give you. That works. Here it
355 is the maximum he has. Oh, bro. Bit tired.
I could use some sleep.
Good day.
Cold water to the face. Is that gonna work? Maybe I need an energy drink. Get some medieval Red Bull. Alright, Mordecai, let's see what you have. You can have 2 Basilards and the Battle Longsword and the Common Longsword. Alright, that's quite a bit. Maybe this as well. Does he have anything good like a Schnapps? Schnapps. Do you have Schnapps, my friend? Nope. Does not. Does he have anything? Oh well.
I'd like to do something. Well,
Here you go.
Shane and
I have a giant tip because why not? Still over encumbered. Alright, off to the fence. Medieval Red Bull is crack. I mean, I am a master alchemist. Maybe I can turn into Heisenberg. Here we go. Have the 2 broad axes and this crossbow, and actually no, keep the hunting crossbow. We're already over his capacity, unfortunately. Get 78. Well then. 166. How much shit do I have on me? There we go.
I'd like to do something. That? Well.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, I can move again. Time to sleep.
I could lay down for a bit.
That is a shitty bed. It's not really doing much for my regeneration. Now we're hungry.
Good day.
Pork tenderloins. And some deer ribs. That'll do it. Okay. Did we murder enough now? I think we murdered quite enough, right? Any level ups? Oh, we got main level up. A local hero could be good. Or Burger. Burger always works in tournament villages. Local hero works everywhere we have 60 or more reputation. If charisma is higher than 20, your armor would be considered 20 higher as well. That could also be good for fighting. High charisma. Will be 20 higher armor everywhere. That could be really nice. Let's get that. Nice. I'm armored in my charisma. Okay. So. Okay. Enough about that. Let's get back to Trotsky Castle. Go back to Hans. Actually, there's a pure item store right here. Let's see what this guy has to say. I'm traveling at night, alone. I hope there are no people waylaying me. Like, literally hope it for their sake, because if you waylay Sir TTB, you are asking for your ass to be handed to you. That is a nice tree. There's a horse under that tree. What's happening here, by the way? Bad stonemason. What's going on over here? It's an archery range. Bohumir!
Blessings to you. How can I help you, sir?
Bohumir!
I'll have a look at the...
Got a bowman's brew. Might buy that. How can we sell him? I can sell him my hunter's belt and hunter's pouch, because those I don't need anymore. And maybe a tin cross and a silver brooch. And a copper jug. And some beads. And the pin. Alright.
Word about the price. Well,
Haggle him up a little bit, hang on.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Now we need to reacquire some of the stuff here. I need to put on, where is it? Knight's belt and the Knight's pouch. Right. On all my outfits, I guess. Okay. The Knight's pouch, I have space now for 3 potions, so Marigold, Buck's Blood, and Artemisia. Strength by 6 increase. Attack and defense cost less than 35% less stamina. That sounds pretty strong. That was Bertha's potion. Only she knows exactly what it does. Alright, can we take part in the shooting competition here?
What are you here for?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? What's it to be? Long? And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot a crossbow...
Oh, of course. I should bring a crossbow. That's what he means to me, because I have the crossbow equipped right now. Let's do the hunting crossbow. That thing is easier to shoot. With his bolts. Alright.
How can I help you?
Try again.
I'd like to...
What's it to...
Crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free.
45 caution.
Yeah, here.
Wait a while until I get... Archers, get set!
I'm shooting at the, hello? Arrows? Why isn't it loading bomb? Why am I not loading balls? Hello? I can't shoot. What is going on? Oh, tournament bolts. I have to use those.
Another decent shot.
Another decent shot.
Herrgott, I'm never going to hit the
Bullseye.
bullseye at this rate. You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Oh fuck, that was a bit too far to the side. To aim a little bit lower even.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
That was a bullseye. A little bit too high. Need to aim lower than I think I want to. That's a bullseye. That's a bullseye.
Another decent shot.
I think I'm gonna win this.
Another decent shot.
Yep, this one's over.
Further away today, are they?
I could have taken the potion, but it's more fun without it. Let's see if we can hit about 2 more bullseyes. That was a bit too low.
Get a move on. You're slower than goddamn Christmas mass.
64.
Sakra, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
135 Groschen. Okay, back to the actual crossbow that I want to use, and back to my broad longsword, and back to our wounding bolts, which are soaked in poison. Yeah. Speaking of which, I have more poison right here, right? Let's do Bane Poison. Strong Bane Poison. Kills over 30 seconds, kills over 60 seconds. Let's just use this one. I hate this poisoning menu. Because you can't sort it, so it's... And why would it show you the food and whatnot over the other stuff, right? So select that, and select... bolts.
God bless.
Okie dokie. So we did that. That's the Vagrant's Hut. Quarry below Trotsky. There's a way that leads up here. Ladders. Ask about the quarry. You want me to ask about the quarry? Okay. I will ask about the... Why is he quarry? Oh no, he's not quarrying, he's just doing some stuff.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
When did they start building Trotsky?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building the castle. The land still belonged to Sir Vincent of Wartenberg.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Let's go find the silver. Also, let's go loot this building. Hello. Very hard to lockpick, you say? Well, maybe now he's gonna be a little bit more friendly, since now, after he comes back here, he will learn about crime time. Whoop, 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 whoop. Where did they put this stuff? Not here. Where is the torch right now? Don't worry, I'm holding the torch with my third arm. You know, this quarry seems like a perfect place to fall to your clumsy death. Just in case, have some schnapps. Before we wander through the quarry, let's have some schnapps first. There's another ladder. What in the... I see a watermelon here. If physics worked, this would throw you off. Oh. Like it would fall over, but this is glued together apparently. Alf, examine the stones.
Really is it? That must be the old stonemason's silver.
Yoink. That was easy. Okay. Now I'm gonna do a creepy thing. Gonna do the... I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna do the right thing. There's the old stonemason. Where the fuck is he? He was here earlier. The old huts, you mean like this destroyed area? Ah, there he is.
Hey? Phew, it's just you. Let me be.
I found your coin.
Really?
Here you are.
Finally! How I searched for it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What the game doesn't know, the game doesn't need to know, okay? Whose horse are you? Two, 1, 2. Ah, we gain experience. I just hope nobody saw me. Mischief Artist. Driven by vengeance. Well, I thought the horse was bugged so I could hit on it some more, but it was not. I killed the king's horse? I hope I didn't. You know what happened to me when we were doing the Lord of Semin quest? You get to spend the night at the Lord of Semin's castle, right? At Semin. So I snuck up into the room of the Lord and I took the armor of the Lord, I took the armor of Guards Captain Gnarly. And then the next day we ride out and both Lord Semin and Gnarly are naked because their stuff is all gone. So I rode out with two old men in their underwear hunting down bandits. Ah, crime time! It is a way of life. Lord be with me. Put your back into it, that's right. But I could have killed him? Yeah, but I went in hard. I went in like Batman. Holy horsey, what is that? Aethon. Okay, that's a horse. Okay. Ah, and is this where we got shit poured on our heads? That looks like shit gate.
Pissing down again.
That's not Are you on drugs, good sir? This is amazing though. Like this looks almost like the real deal. Like you're looking into the distance, everything like there is a little bit of a haze and whatnot. This almost looks like the real deal. This is amazing. I love it. Such great world building in this game. You know, maybe take a second to talk about this. There's a huge difference between all those what used to be AAA studios and now are just soulless companies that are just churning out sequel after sequel, and a game like this, or like Baldur's Gate 3, where you know that the people that are making this have a passion for what they're doing, and that's why the fucking games are so good. I'm not saying the other devs don't have as much passion, but there's something going on at those bigger companies that doesn't really encourage this kind of attention to detail.
I'm always glad to see polite
So,
people like you.
Hey, I'd pay $100 for a game if it's this quality, as opposed to $60 for a quote-unquote AAA game like Starfield, which was not a bad game. Not a bad game. Not by a long shot a bad game, but definitely not a game that is worthy to be called a Bethesda game, right? Hello, horsey. Look at my horse, by the way. My horse is amazing. It fits together with my style. I went for Dark Knights Templar. Deus Vult! I need to go to my bank box though, real quick. I need more schnapps. Because I've been brewing some special schnapps. Some special schnapps. My schnapps gives me powers. Increases strength, vitality, and agility by 3 for 8 minutes. It's the good stuff. Where's Capone? Where's he chilling? Is this him up there? No. He's chilling somewhere here. I'm looking for the D icon. D as in dick. Oh, there he is. Told you he's chilling there.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Careful!
Zur Seite! If I wait a little bit more, we can sleep for longer, right? So sunrise is what, 6 AM? Do I have some books I can read? Aim and fire 2. No. No. Recipe for lead shot gunpowder. Sulfur, saltpeter and charcoal and water. I can make gunpowder. For only make this when you're sober, it says. Alright, let's see how long we can sleep. 6 AM? Perfect. Oh, I still like Starfield as well. I got my like 50 to 100 hours out of it, but it didn't flash me that like this. Like Starfield had some good stuff, but this game is like when a game really wows you, you know you've got something really good on your hands, right? Alright. Got enough food. The sun is rising in the east. And we're out and about. Come here, demon horsey.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Yes. Hmm?
Good horsey. Did I miss him? Oh, there he is.
Fuck it, Henry. We've just made peace and you're trying my patience again. Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
No idea how much I love about this game, but I'm sure I will love it more and more the more I play it. I mean, I've played this game for, it doesn't look like it, but this is 60 hours in. It took me 50 hours to go to the wedding. I literally cleared almost everything on the map. Who's Schaumburg?
Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot.
Yes, you did.
But
this is okay. Okay. So here's the thing, guys. What you need to know. This is apparently the same thing as in BioWare games. Do not hurt your friends too much, or you might have surprise butt sex.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush.
Already settled it.
If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she
Negative
getting on?
close right the butt sex
I
battle
hope
is
she hasn't
full.
had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
But to be clear, like, I don't say there's anything wrong with Henry and Hans getting it on. It's just like my Henry don't swing that way. Alright then. Carpe
It's nice to
diem.
get out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle.
They're doing something very smart here, by the way. By slowing you down deliberately, you will take the time to look around. If you didn't do it beforehand, if you just ran between the quest markers, you're now gonna take the time to look around. Many people are mad about this. You're just glad it's just a don't click it option. I mean, here's the thing. Looking at this from a medieval perspective, if you did that, I mean, I don't know what the punishment was for that stuff back then, but given the fact that he almost was tanked for poaching, the whole stuff about the sodomites, dangerous back then. And I think it has no place in a game like that, honestly. Like, it's a thing that doesn't belong in that kind of setting, right? Because it was a no topic back then. Just as people with Asian origin do not belong in this story, or people that have dark skin would be looked at as completely weird because this is medieval Europe, right? It just wasn't seen back then. Or if it was seen, it was something completely novel and crazy. Like 13th Warrior type crazy. It's like, hey, there's an Arab! Oh no, where did he come from? That's basically all the world away! Right? So I'm glad they kept it that way. Right?
Never seen anything like
Also, I think people would have been really mad if they made a game about medieval Bohemia and they had like Asians and black people everywhere. Although if you let the BioWare devs make it, or like other current devs make it, the people that made those beautiful games that flopped so amazingly, you would have had probably medieval Bohemia that is populated by mixed race families with 2 daddies and 3 mamas. Alright, I bashed this bullshit enough, let's move on.
Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Let's hope he doesn't. If those fall on your head, it's gonna hurt.
Fuck. This place makes me feel...
But, so, to your point though, Azima, I'm in the same boat. I appreciate that they put this option in for people that might want it, but it's not pushed on you, it's not sermonized, it's just, it's there if you want to go that way, but you don't have to go that way, and it's not pushed in your face. That's absolutely fine, there's nothing wrong with that. Right? At least you see an icon there to know which way it's leading you down, right?
Easy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?"
I porked many a wench with my pizzle. That would have been his answer.
Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have...
Baldur's Gate 3 did implement it the right way. Baldur's Gate 3 is a great example. It's all there if you want it. Nobody's forcing you, nobody is sermonizing you with a holier than thou kind of bullshit. That's absolutely fine. Let people do their thing and stop judging and preaching. And if you accept one side, you also gotta accept the other side that wants nothing to do with it. That's how tolerance works. It works both ways, not just one way. But again, I need to stop. I need to stop talking about this because otherwise I'm gonna go on a rant again about stupid people.
That? When I go to the next...
Just pull a barf. That person needs to be smacked around a little bit. Like, not hard, but just a little bit of... Maybe smack some sense into them.
I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
There should be a dead horse here somewhere. Ah, it's already been cleaned up. Our friend the gravedigger was fast, apparently.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
Keep rolling, 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 rolling on.
Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first.
Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. This? Just follow the road, basically, I guess.
First wins. So, get ready.
Hang on. Need to have some booze first. Need to get my riding schnapps in. Ha-ha!
Race with the wind.
Quick.
Oh, that's my speed boost gone. Hey, this fucker's cheating!
Quick.
I should have trained Pebbles more.
Quick.
The horse some schnapps, probably. The horse doesn't go faster than this, unfortunately. We can give him this win though, right?
Keep it up.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I need
He deserves a W.
My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein.
Hey Mo, how's it going?
Everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid.
How's the game so far? How am I enjoying this game playthrough? It's amazing. I mean, like I said, we are 52 hours in, and that it took me 45 hours to go to the wedding.
Oh, forward to Nabokov. The sooner
10
we
out of
get
10
out
game.
the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Oh, whoa! Brr.
Dentes fortuna juvat!
Fortes fortuna adiuvat. Go take that pig Latin, Hans, and stash it.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us.
As long as there are no merry men in the woods, but I killed most of them, so it should be fine.
You know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
That is actually a really interesting point that he's bringing up. Nobility brings responsibility, not entitlement. If you think about like the ideas of nobility as protectors, as managers, as caretakers, that's a whole different story than nobility as entitlement. I am a noble, therefore I'm entitled to this, right? It's a totally different side of things. Too bad that most people, or that a lot of people, viewed it the other way, right?
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Not murdering him. Let's see, how far are we? Oh, we're almost there, right? Let's keep rowing. Let's keep riding on. Let's keep this on autopilot. Let's keep this on autopilot. Chat a little bit. Ah. So, are you guys enjoying the ride so far? Like, this was an amazing stream goal. Last month's stream goal was to play through this game. When we achieved it, and it was great. Amazing journey so far.
Will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Alright, we're apparently going fast again. Yeah, there's the fortress. I also love the attention to detail right here. Like, the fact that this tree is actually put only next to water. There's a willow tree, right? And they put willows only close to water because willows as a tree, it's has a high affinity to growing near water sources or growing near areas where it's very wet. So that's why you would find a willow right next to a stream or a pond or whatnot, but never up on a hill like that. So they got that perfectly done. I haven't seen a willow yet in the wrong spot. And if you ask why do I know something about willows, well, it's one of that was a presentation back in my time when I was studying biology. It was a great stream goal. I think, honestly speaking, as far as fun is concerned, I think that was one of the best stream goals that we've ever had. Because otherwise, I would not have tried out this game. I actually didn't play the first one, but now that I'm playing this, once we finish this, I kind of want to play the first one as a prequel. Well, if somebody attacks us,
Nice fortress.
we are fully armed.
Concealed, nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
My arse is sore.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a
I think the first one is worse.
Hanush forced me to listen to
I think the first one is a little bit more coarse, from what I've seen.
Unquestionably, learning feeds a
But it was
man's
still an
soul,
excellent
but
game.
Right now, my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my arse is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up.
If every Christian did a pilgrimage to Golgotha and brought back some dirt to put on their parents' tombs or whatnot, that whole mountain would become a hole in the ground so quickly.
That arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well.
The holy hole.
Or Von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
Alright. Time to wear our charisma clothing. And schnapps it up. Look. We're here! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hello!
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
That worked fine.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
We're standing in shit.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Hang on, what says Azima? There's a movie about one of the main side characters and some stuff that's happening in this game on Netflix. Medieval? Michael Caine is in that movie and Til Schweiger. I mean, Michael Caine, hell yeah, Til Schweiger.
Helzo, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts.
It's only in Czech?
Tell me, sir.
That doesn't help us.
How did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name.
He's a
and
ginger.
I welcome you to our little place.
Look at his soulless
It's not the
eyes.
fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Navius, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. I think you might be the first person to Prime here that's actually watching a game that I normally wouldn't be playing. Because I normally do like MechWarrior Online or Escape from Tarkov. But you know what, guys? Playing through this game has reminded me of how good these RPGs actually can be, and maybe we'll have more RPGs in the future. They're definitely good to mix in between as well. Get your minds off things, get out of the rut that you're in when you're doing the same game always 24/7. Ah, Jerry with the Gigaflex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 TT Bling. Just because he can. Do I have a voice for that?
Brother Jerry. The Lord Emperor has written in his holy treatise that flexing too much can bring in the chaos. So flex, brother, but do not overdo it, because that is the path to heresy.
Okay. Hopefully I sound normal again. Did it work, actually? I have no idea if it worked or not. Did it work? Drambokas, thank you for the 3 months in the tier 1. Thank you.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh?
Oh, we got to
Come
go
along with me.
boozing.
We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
He's smiling too much, I don't trust
As
this
I
guy.
said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a
He's gonna
loose
go
end.
broke.
At least he'll show you how your betters
He's
play.
gonna go broke.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me. And you, Ertul. Have you got shit for brains? You've got a game.
I don't trust these guys.
For
I'm gonna wear my work clothes.
I didn't know. Shut your gob and attend to your duties. Right, I'm going. So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the hill one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
Are you being cautious?
But now to
or
the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
Can we trust this guy?
Ripperoni jumperoni.
Are we gonna be forthright with this guy? Or are we gonna be tight-lipped? Drambokas, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. 5 gifted from Drambokas. Hell yeah. You do whatever you think is right. Eat the brains? No, we're not eating brains today, Phoenix Hawk. What do you guys think? Shut our mouth or tell him everything? Spill the beans. Let's see what you guys think. Be nice. Beans, be nice. I've had people be nice to me in this game, and they got me drunk and robbed me. So, all right, let's be nice then. I mean, I'm basically Bohemian Batman. I will save somebody and then steal all their money.
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well.
They've been causing trouble around these here parts.
Have.
Please like, just remember, don't get any sort of heat on you, or you will get a game over later. So don't steal anything here, is what you're saying. Because I was about to pick his pocket.
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men.
Just don't kill. I won't kill.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut, Lord Yaromir, will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
If you get a crime level you can't play on and later on it's game over. Yeah, that sounds like a game-breaking bug. That is...
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving.
Doesn't look too bad.
You're his what? Yeah, page, servant,
bodyguard.
I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel?
What's that, count your teeth?
And me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
I still would like to hear it.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, but you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting.
I want one of those
about
pretzels.
it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died. God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land.
Asima, thank you very much for the prime and the 33 months.
So they gave him horses instead.
Almost 3 years. Thank you.
See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Ah, let's fight.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want.
Ripperoni jabberoni.
Whoa. Whoa. Azimar is like, yep, you know what, brother? We need more brothers. Of the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Azimar. Thank you. It's raining subbers. Yeah, we had a day where it was raining tips. Today it's raining subs. I like living in the rain. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. That means a lot. Like, this is content, call it entertainment, call it edutainment. It's a mix of both that you can consume for free, and you guys are choosing to support that, and that means a lot. Thank you very much. Brothers are cool, but you know sisters? We talked about gingers a few hours ago. Dude, like, A fiery redhead, that's something else. Alright, let's fight. Let's do longsword, sure, why not?
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Alright, brother. He's got a hammer.
Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
This is a blunt sword. I don't see a blunt sword, I see my sword right here.
Glory to Nebaco.
Okay, that works.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Keep it up, young sir. Good to see ya.
Pwned! Also, he's poisoned right now. That's it?
Greetings.
You're not talking anymore?
God be with you, my friend.
You have no words for me?
I'm sorry.
Why are you just walking away from me? What is this? Oh, it's... Let me have some booze first.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say.
Look at
I
him.
haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with
Okay, maybe
Sir
they're good
Capon.
guys.
You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have
Okay.
said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time.
Good
And
old-
if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Alright, so, does he have anything else to say to us? No?
At a
Alright,
loose
his
end,
work.
sir?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I
It's
play
not
for high
gonna be
stakes and
long.
all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
You know, there's knights. Ah, courtiers. Actually, the badge could be more, right? Alright, let's do knights then.
Nice. As it should be.
Let's play. At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
My dice are from Antiochia. And they always count to 3. Never shall they count to 4. And if they ever count to 5, that is completely out of the question. If they count to 2, that can happen, but they always count to 3 afterwards.
Why'd I even start playing?
That is a question that my opponents ask themselves every single time. These are the holy dice of Antiochia.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Oh, you were saying?
Good game, friend. The money's yours, and the badge is bloody gone.
Oh, no, I'm in a private area. So, you're telling me that I can't kill anybody, but I can steal, right? No one questions that they're rolling 3 times in a row, just don't get caught? Oh, I see. There's nothing in here anyways. It's just shit. It's not worth it.
Who's there?
Oh, sorry.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
Was that good or bad?
Clear off. And don't...
It's fine? Ah, I shouldn't have loaded then. Okay. Haha! We're out. Does he sell stuff?
Oh, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
What do you mean down below?
I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most.
I'm still not trusting these guys.
All right, whatever you say.
This is...
I just wanted to help.
There's something fishy going on.
But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack.
They are
He just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit... simple. But he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Frivolous and moody.
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work.
But does he have something to trade or something? No. Alright. So we're in the fortress. Where does this lead? Oh. Clara. Hello there.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Redhead is she's blonde.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Do I have to go dark?
Yeah, true. The main thing is that my lord is content and I don't disgrace him.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better.
Oh, at least we're cleaned up.
Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
Okay, carrying duty.
Legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Schnapps. Slivovitz. Oh, holy shit.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here.
There's a hole in your wall.
Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself.
What's that? Breaking equipment logo. Damaged arms. My weapons are in bad shape? What? What is in bad shape here? I got the wrong sword equipped, of course. There we go, broad longsword. Out with the 137 groschen sword, in with the 2800 groschen sword. Okay. Better.
Have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Such as? Come on, you can't just leave me hanging like this, lass. What are your other talents? I'm still expecting a trap somewhere. They're too friendly. Lord von Berghoff said these guys are not too friendly. Now what?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Alright, let's launch the drone. Zzz, search for marigold. That's actually for poison. I'll take it. Marigold, poppies, and sage. Well, there's poppies. How much does she need, did she say? 4 out of 5, 5 out of 5. Sage. That only leaves the marigold. There is one. 2 out of 8. I like picking flowers in this game. Anything in the underbrush? Oh, good. The marigolds are kind of hidden. This thistles here. Ah, there are the marigolds. Yoink. Alright. Whoop. Whoop. Don't? Why not? Of course I'm stealing her key. How else am I gonna supposed to slide into 4th base, 5th base unnoticed?
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
She wants to bang. Either she wants to bang or she's trying to get me killed. Oh, a witch's circle. Are you a witch?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate.
You guys said there is no nakedness in this game?
True night. I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
She is sitting here in, let's call it in her birthday suit.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks.
Yep. It's not a problem on Twitch, because on Twitch we are in the adult category, but you gotta be so careful about YouTube because YouTube is just, let's call it, stupid in those regards. It should be fine though. I switched away immediately, but we'll see. So, back to the fortress we go.
God be with you. Keep the peace and stay friends.
Oh, that's my horsey. I mean, YouTube sent me a survey lately, not lately, a couple of days ago, about like how it is for creators on the platform and how creators are feeling on the platform and whatnot. And one of the questions was, is there enough diversity and inclusivity on the platform? Yep.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Sorry.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
I'm always glad to see polite people like...
What's going on over there that I'm not allowed there? I think we're fine though, right? Yeah, we seem to be fine. Ah, we got out in time. No one wants to fight you, you should be okay, I see. Hello there. Let's see what's up here. Hello. Mark.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Longbows are for villagers. Gentlemen shoot crossbows.
Whatever
You missed that one, Azimar?
Let's do it then.
Archers get set.
Hang on, there's my crossbow.
And go.
Why can't I? That's the wrong crossbow for this.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Hello.
Good to see ya.
Bullseye. 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 Baldur's Gate 3 is also a great game. It's just way more complicated because there's so many rules to learn. Like if you're not familiar with D&D, you're fucked. Or the more familiar you are with the rules, the more you can exploit them to to serve you as much as possible. You can do some pretty OP shit, but I am definitely not there yet. Well, he shot all his arrows, but I basically have 3 times as many points as him, so.
Stone me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks.
Hornet hunting
If you
crossbow.
want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate, if you fancy shooting some more.
Oh, nice, chap. I already had that, though. So, we got an Hornet hunting crossbow for it. That is not bad. I prefer the field crossbow, though. If I have time to set it up, the field crossbow is just a different beast, you know? Now we're up on the ramparts. Hello. What? This can't open this box. I can go in there. What's this?
Good day to you. What would you like?
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them. God be with you, sir.
Can I go past you, my friend? No? Alright, I think it's time for a Savior Schnapps.
Pleasure to play against.
Let's see what's up in here. That's the kitchen, that's the cook.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
It's crime time. Trespassing. Is it? There's nobody in there.
It looks like Lord Nebak has some prisoners.
What's that?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. I heard something.
What? Was that you? Ah, never mind it.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Nothing is going on, don't worry about it, my friends. Something stinks here. Dogwood Village Bow. That is just crappy. This. Nothing here. Throw stones to distract.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Long range arrows. Piercing arrows. Woman's brew. More piercing arrows. Is that it? Just arrows everywhere? Enhanced long range arrows. These guys really like their arrows. Oh, somebody heard me. Quick, quick, loot everything. Can I get out here fast enough?
I'm sorry. Surrender it. Have it your way.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was it. That would have fucked our save game then, right? I think I need to switch my clothing. I think this is just too loud.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Very surprised, like normally they don't hear that well. Maybe because it's so closed up here, so everything is fairly close to each other. Maybe that's why. Alright, now we need to pick the right time to get out of here. But it should be now, right? Should be fine.
Who goes? May your hand.
Famous last words! Alright, this is... Something's wrong, my friends. Something's wrong. Oh, we have a buff, by the way. Have you seen our buff? Secret herb. At Nabokov we got to know the healer, Clara, and decided to pass time by waiting for Capone by going for a stroll with her. After collecting some medicinal herbs, you spend a few pleasant moments in the forest glade. You feel blissful and you will for quite some time. Temporary increase to strength, agility, and vitality. It's the porking buff.
I'm sorry.
Both. Can I go in here?
What the? I thought I closed it.
Never mind, it's closed.
I've plenty of time to find you.
No, you don't. Giga trespassing.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Lords of Nemkov. Night Shield. Blacksmith's Kit. Horseman's Pick. Painted Pelisse. Oops. Common Longsword. Milanese Brigandine. Open Bassinet. Silesian Brigandine Sleeves. I can tell you one thing, we're heavy as fuck. There's a flute here. Think. The lamp. No, these are soldiers, they're just KO or something. Sleeping. Smooth Cuirass.
I'm on the way! Sakra! It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about. He must be here somewhere. So here you are!
Holy crap! How did they find me? It's probably the door that was open. Thought they caught me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I need to go ahead and close that door. I need to play this. I need to play as clean again. Yeah, I need to close the door. I can't see that. Door's closed.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
He's looking the wrong way, which is perfect for me. To instantly close it though. Alright. That's the shitter. They're literally shitting straight down into. That is disgusting. Look, the shit's actually on the wall. Okay, these guys are just joking around.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Gonna steal that shield again. And the horseman's pick. And the blacksmith's kit. That shit is worth so much money. I'll take the flute. I could literally kill half the garrison and they wouldn't even notice it. Steal. Has a giant pavis. Bandits brigandine. Spined kettle hat. Let's move Kiris. Bell-shaped kettle hat. Houndskull bassinet. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Thank you very much. We can't rob this guy apparently. Ah, now we can. Just trying to rob him, come on. Don't be like that. Why can't I rob this guy? Something is full. There's a key here. Can I take the key? No? Why can't I take the key? Dagger mace, weapon rock, Waffenrocks, knight's Waffenrock. That doesn't look bad. That look nice. Fake keys that glued to the table. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Look out! It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about.
Ah, fuck. We're fucked. They heard the chest. They heard the chest closing. That's what they heard. Fucking hell. You can't take the keys. Must have heard the chest. It's the only explanation. Okay. There's nothing in there, so we get in there and loot that. For the third time. Because apparently that's my jam.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune.
Looting everything 10 times in a row.
There's enough here for a small army.
That was the wrong kettle hat. Ah, fuck it. I don't need the money anyways. Just for fun. I want the flute though. This is where all the good stuff was in, right? Okay, I think I have everything I wanted. What happens if I open this door now? That would be bad, right?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
I can't knock him out, right? Find out more about Nabokov's sources. Down there. Let's do that. These guys are all way too friendly. There we go.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
There is something very fishy going on here. Why they are so nice. People aren't this nice. Just kill everybody but her. Oh shit, they're searching for something. Not anymore though. Maybe it's one of those places that you can should only ransack later.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress.
That's not
against the
Yaramir!
bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and
They're
night
probably
they come and go.
okay.
And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. all your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for
Okay, and we're fucked once again. I just think we can't steal anything there. Right? This would be fucked right now, right? I wonder what they found stolen. When did I start my crime spree here? Here? Let's just hope I don't see naked tits now. Okay, so that's where we saved before we did our crime spree. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can get in there and talk to the guy somehow. Dude, I can't even go to the door.
It looks like Lord Nebag has some prisoners.
Can I just knock him out? And carry him away?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Bad timing. We have to wait until the meeting is over, right?
Never mind. Strange. Did I imagine it? I heard something.
No chance. Absolutely not enough time.
Fuck it. What?
So what did you just wait it? You can do this? We'll have to choke him out though, right? I mean, you said I can't kill anybody, but what about choking them out?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Eh?
You threw a stone and unlock the door? I can probably steal the key from him. Probably just yoinked the key from him, right? All right.
What? What?
Not you.
Did I imagine it? I must be mad. To hell with it.
Any idea what that was?
I'll go there.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Shh. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone.
Silence!
It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Jaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress.
Can I just kill the bandits?
They're holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you.
You can if you want the game over.
Time and get back to Trotsky.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue.
Do I have to check the armory as well?
Seen him before,
or is it
and he didn't
unimportant?
bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
We found the true Lord of Nebakov, but now we have to open the door again. That's not good. How are we supposed to leave here now?
Who goes there? This place is off limits.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Just walk out. Dum-de-dum. So, is it important for me to know that there, like, is it important for me to check the armory and the tower as well? Or do we just sit here? No? Not important? Okay. So we can just wait? How do we wait?
At a loose end, sir? Dice will
Just wait.
well pass the time.
Alright. Escort Sir Hans back to Trotsky.
I reckon your place is by your lord's side and not here, don't you think?
Can to write a challenge? Oh. Where's my lord, by the way? I will be over here. I mean, we could still check that lower area to try and see if we can find something out, but
goes there. You're not allowed in here.
Sorry.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God.
So how could we go over there and check stuff out? Could we sneak past them maybe? On the side?
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Oh. You can lean over? What happens if I just jump over this? Can I? No. There was a way outside of the area though, right? So from here... Bam 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 bam. They saw me. And I'm gone. Can you please not be retarded while walking? Good friend, please, just walk. These guys won't know that I'm not allowed here, right?
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
Ahem.
What's this?
Firearms?
One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire.
Holy loot. Look at this.
What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from? Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Alright, now we can see if we can get out of here without triggering the army. Do these guys know I'm not supposed to though? I wonder.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over.
Surrender at once!
Okay. So, going up there. No go. No bueno. I need the shield to be able to prove that the thing is here, right? I could just go the long way around.
Passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over.
Come
I
on,
should
this-
wait for him at the stables.
This is probably gonna work, right? We'll just go through here. Right? That way we won't be adding more suspicion. Could have just gone up here, I guess. Maybe. Well, actually patrolling outside, do you see that? Patrol moved outside. The light machine you need? Okay. That's... I guess we get to storm the castle then.
it's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I'll tell you later.
Hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaromir
We're standing right in the open talking.
To be his
Are we
garrison.
stupid?
And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
La-da-da, la-da-da, la-da-da-da-da, la-da.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaromir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Give me a moment. I need a rest after that long journey.
Are you trying to be funny? You can rest later. We have to tell von Bergov right now that Sir Yaromir is being held prisoner.
It's like, nope, you don't get to wait.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman, but that's all Sir Yaromir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Yaromir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
Sir Yaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap.
Siege time! Siege
Nebakov
time!
will be easy to besiege. We will sit down when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last.
Can you just send me in? Just send me in, I'll deal with it.
We will support you in the field, of course, but before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable, so I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men
So we're gonna play Nutcracker.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something
Hans
out
Cop,
of
Henry Cop.
I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Wow. There's lots of ways this can go. If you're looking at the Middle Ages, medieval times, they wouldn't have really scoffed at torture. They could have gone ahead with that, right? So, me personally, I don't want to torture anybody. Let's just do interrogation.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
There's always
We shall
booze.
see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm
helmet is
interested
dented.
to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels.
You mean something like the
I'm
Chamberlain?
afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon.
In the dungeon.
To more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword fighting
Gotta criticize
arena
something,
in the
though.
outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a
Ooh,
token
nice.
of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Here's the thing. I mean, Gambison I understand, but he's wearing plate legs to sit down and do work on his table in his own fortress. No. Yes, armor is not that bad to move in, but you wouldn't be sitting around doing your everyday business in it. Armor is for fighting, so you wouldn't be walking around in it. Alright, let's get down there. What are we doing? Speak with Capon.
Always glad to see polite people like
Or
you.
wherever he is. Ah,
God
there
be
he
with
is.
you.
Okay, okay. Well, guys, I think this is as far as we get today. Because we're 6.5 hours in already. And it's 2 AM and I still need to record German Engineering. And Devious has to go to bed. Torch is forbidden, says Asuna. That's why executioners are someone outlawed.
Take care then.
That's the same thing with gravediggers, right? Gravediggers, executioners, headsmen. Like, people don't like to associate with them. They're viewed as unclean, right?
So, it's up to us again.
So yeah, guys, I would say that's a good point to stop today, and we'll be back on probably Monday with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Tomorrow we'll do MechWarrior Online group drops, so if you guys are here and available and you want to have some fun, we can do some group soupage tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'm happy that we got a couple of new faces in here. Once again, welcome to everybody. Hope to see you again soon. And like I said, tomorrow, big stompy robots. I'm gonna go ahead, get the next MechWarrior Online stream highlight up in a couple of minutes, and then we're gonna have German Engineering in an hour or two. Thanks for joining me today, guys. Means a lot. Thanks for your support. I will see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a good one, guys.